All right, so what is up? What is up? We're back with more AC of Valhalla this evening. Clone, Tiana, Ollie, Salty, Sable, welcome on in. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all are well. Also, side note, I will go ahead and get my model up in a second. I forgot to turn it on. Now, for those of you that may not know this game, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is an open-world action RPG set during the Viking expansion into England.
And a happy new year.
And a happy new year. Yo, what's up, Steven? Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. Players take on the role of Ivarr, a fierce Viking warrior who leads the Raven clan from the harsh lands of Norway to the divided kingdoms of England in search of a new home and a stronger future. As Ivarr builds alliances, raids enemy strongholds, expands the settlement, and faces powerful rulers across England, the journey becomes a saga of loyalty, honor, conquest, and destiny. Along the way, Ivarr is drawn into a deeper conflict involving ancient secrets, hidden orders, and forces that reach far beyond ordinary war. This game's a lot of fun. It is. I adore it. I adore it. Oh, it's Salty with the stream streak. I appreciate it very, very much. Where did I put my phone? Here it is. I forgot, I did download Pokemon Champions. So I do not have VTube Studio up. I completely forgot about that. Have you played Odyssey yet? I have. I loved Odyssey. I do like the playstyle of Valhalla a little bit more. But both are fairly similar. But Odyssey does have boat battles, which I am an absolute sucker for. Champions! Are you about to be in his Pokemon era? That's right. I'm just waiting for all of the free pick your Pokemon from kit things. I think I have to wait like 22 hours or something for a free one. The boat battles and combos are insane. They are. They are. But yo, Salty, how's your how's the build? The build's going in Exiles. We're live. I don't need this part anymore. I am very tall. Is it because I'm close? I have my phone right up against my face. There we go. Now I am more appropriately sized. Yo, Harold, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? Yeah, 24 hours for the free lineup. Right. Did you play the original AC games? I think we went through all of the OG like Ezio trilogy as part of like the Ezio collection. They have come a long way. They're very good. They did feel dated, even though graphically they were enhanced. But I enjoyed it. I do prefer the more modern AC games, personally. Oh, I appreciate that, Ollie. That is very kind to say. Builds are going good. Waiting to get level 10 Purge started. How close are you? I never did any of the purge events back when I was on Conan. I was a little scared. Didn't, didn't have a purge base build really. Hadn't like looked into it either. It's scary to think about. Oh, I appreciate that, Steven. You're gonna see looked different today. Yes. I do have legs. I did pay for legs. And torso. Level 5 at the moment. Okay. Okay. Level 10. Star metal meteors. Sheesh. How do you break those open? I don't think I know you need like explosives. I don't know if I ever made any, really. Most of the time I just ended up like raiding the Sumerians up in Mounds of the Dead, and then just dismantling all of the gear that I got from them. Explosive arrows. Oh, a star metal pick also works. Okay, okay. Do the new AC storylines merge with reality? Like the old games, there was a big focus on the IRL world too. Yes. You do not work at I forgot the name of the organization. You do not work there, but you do travel back to the present. Abstergo, thank you. Like you did in the earlier games. You're kind of like a rogue ragtag team. Now, I've heard they are easing up on the present element in the AC Games 4 Black Flag Resynced, the remake, which I am not upset at. I will say those are like my least favorite parts of the AC games, pulling you out of the action. Just be like a regular person. Oh, sarcastic. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. You finally got a doctor's appointment this morning. Congrats. So what was the, I mean, if you don't mind sharing, what was the diagnosis? And how's the treatment gonna be? Good news, you do not have tendonitis. Let's go. I am very relieved to hear that. Let's see. Brimstone and black ice. Cook star. Hold the phone. You can make. I didn't know that. Brimstone and black ice make star metal ores. I had no idea. Oh, but bad news. You have carpal tunnel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. A common gamer ailment. You mean they were a great part of the OG series because Desmond, main character, basically learns assassin skills. That is true. That is true. Skills he's watching and starts using them there too. You do have a point. You do have a point. Even worse news, you have a cubital tunnel syndrome in your elbow, as well as your right arm is really messed up. Oh, that is no bueno. So what's the, what was the, I don't know. Do you have a treatment? I don't know how you treat any of these. I imagine the brace is going to help. At least for your carpal tunnel. Let's Jet up here. You're told 6 weeks recovery time, maybe months. Okay. He said it could have ramifications for a long time. Oh my goodness. Operation cut open scar tissue. You got this thing called a ganglion cyst in your wrist. Yes, it sounds gross. It's basically a bump and it hurts when you bend your wrist too far. I think I've seen that before. It's like just a buildup of fluid. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know if you have to operate on it or like, I guess it depends on how close it is to important stuff. Maybe like drain it if that's possible. You have to wear a brace on your wrist and elbow. God dang. And you need to take it easy on your right hand, which is your dominant hand, right? So that's going to be annoyingly difficult. I feel your pain. I broke my dominant wrist playing like Little League growing up. It was not fun. Thankfully, I was really young, so like it didn't really matter, but yeah, I understand not being able to use your dominant hand for a while. Yo, Seg, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? I hope you are well. I am. I appreciate that, man. How you doing? Well, if Ryu was hungry a minute ago, he ain't anymore. Yo, Melina, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. Is this house? Oh, in this house, assassins are loud and clumsy, but still effective. Yes. Very true. Very true. If we mention clumsy, we're definitely clumsy. I'm clumsy. And get caught immediately. Definitely on purpose. All right, what do we do? All right, we have to report to Randvi. I don't remember who we recruited. Oh no, that's right. We're on the hunt for Ivar's step brother, Sigmund, who has been captured by the Saxons, but specifically, was it Fulke? A heretic warrior. Now, unfortunately, even though we did have a run-in with her, he was not there, Sigmund. Oh my god, it's this guy, Dag. What do you want?
Where is Sigurd? He's alive, but not with you.
He's alive.
Where is he? Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi. You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Randvi, step aside, now. You never found him, because you didn't look.
Bro, if you went, you would have known that we looked.
I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Oh yeah? What is it? What are we?
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
Don't worry, he's totally alive.
I could not find him. That madwoman Fulke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army.
You can make that sound a sound routine? Which one?
We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things.
Oh my god, that's
Severed his
right.
arm
We
and left it as a gift.
We found it in a
Fear
box.
she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Oh, you can't handle this? Okay, okay. All right, pledge complete. Seg doing good. Glad to hear. Other than the winds and varmints. Oh no, messing with your flowers. Ooh. What are the varmints? Is it just like deer? I've heard farmers describe them as just like giant rats. I think they're super cute, but I'm also not a farmer. Oh, I guess we gotta go rest. No smooch. Oh, not even a good night smooch, Randvi. Okay, she must be really upset.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Oh, what's up, boy? I have what is a leech book? Is it a book of leeches? It looks like a regular book. Raventhorpe status. I'm sure we have mail. But just like my real inbox, I'll leave it unread. Oh, look at Chewie.
Eivor!
What is it now, Dag? What do you want?
Face me, Eivor!
Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure you want this smoke, Dag?
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
Oh, sarcastic, gonna leave you on
Dag,
lurk, having an early
turn
night for
around
what?
and walk
Sounds
away.
good. Sounds.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor.
Appreciate you
I do
hanging
not
out. Have a
plead
great night, man.
responsibility for the sake of my glory.
Rest
I
well.
stand firm with my people. For many months, I
Me,
have
your
stood at
people.
your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me.
That's a freaking little chipmunk.
And
Alvin.
where has that left us?
How could you?
Without a jarl, without a purpose, watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare. You could have come to me in confidence, Dak, but that offer is gone. I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home. Walk away, Dak. No!
No.
We fight to the death.
Finally. I accept.
I accept. We settle this now. Ah! A final act of courage. Very well.
Won't have to hear him complain anymore.
We'll make a goblet of your skull!
That's really gross. Okay.
Please, both of you.
Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
You can do? Prepare it.
You got soft!
Is he left-handed? Whoa, okay, touche.
Pathetic!
Ooh. Good on you. God dang, you kind of hurt. Flex.
Walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen. I'll go to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will do it quick.
Holy cannoli. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Burn, baby, burn. I don't know if I can shoot his hand. Now that he's... Oh, there we go. Thank you. He heard me. How kind of you. Whoa!
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
You probably should have kept that.
What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared?
A little bit. You kind of hurt.
Do you not see what you do?
Obi.
No honor in this. What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his feet. To die.
Can I, like... Whoa! Smash him into the environment? Oh, I can.
You saved yourself.
No damage.
I would grant you
Got
exile.
chips.
Leave this place, but go with your life. Spare me your pity and fight! So be it. You leave me no choice.
Like Russia. So be it.
Please, both of you!
The drop kick.
You could have waited. You could have come with me.
He's a pro wrestler.
You are a fool, Dag. See why it has got me. Silence!
Oh. I don't know why it sometimes works when you like throw them into the environment. Ag really looked at Ivarr, the person carrying the whole settlement, and thought, yeah, I could take him.
I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something?
No.
Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
Troy Helheim.
We should not have come to this, old friend.
Okay, fine.
Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you will find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes!
I'll fight all of you.
Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unmanaged. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise.
Bro, like half the people here, I don't think have met Sigurd. They all came after we built up the settlement. I don't think they care.
You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
Alright, good talk. The quietest Dag has ever been. See you never again, Dag.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Volka's hut?
An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
I don't know who Edit is. Ed and Edit. Oh right, I forgot we have the Francia expansion as well. I kind of feel like I should host a feast to increase morale. Not that I'm entirely sure what morale does as a stat. It seems like nothing. What else we got? The mysterious berserker. Reach settlement level 6. This is taking forever. Especially now that we can't, like, raid England. Or at the very least, the raid markers are no longer there. We've done them all at least once.
Eivor, Altegate? How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
Oh, one of the DLCs has an armor set called the All Fathers. The helmet is an eye patch. Oh, and looks pretty good. Okay, and you think the perks are decent too. Check that out. I wonder which one it is.
Come to me.
Mwah. All right, at the very least, we'll get the presumed final location. Oh, no, never mind. There are two more. So we have Essex and Sussex.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Approach with care. To Essex. One of the few places that I know is real.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Caution is our middle name. Right. I think... Can I see, like, what level they want us to be for Francia? Continue your adventure. A challenge from the gods. Ireland 238. I don't know if this is a DLC one or not. Asgard. Okay. 260 is what they want us to be for France. We're getting there. We're getting there. Although now that I think about it, we need a lot of experience to get there because our gear is pretty much maxed out. except for our ice axe. Let's pick up some titanium before we... set off. Yes, caution is our middle name. Unfortunately, our first name is bad decisions.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You
Is she
should
not-
buy that.
Oh, yeah, should I?
Yes, great purchase.
Thanks.
Nothing else?
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
Oh, you will when you have more titanium. I wonder what the respawn timer is on that. Is it just like 24 in-game hours? Alright, so our next quest takes us to Essex. An uncommon proposition. Find out what the Elderman of Essex wants of you. Yo, Panda, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? And Seg, I think you buy from the shop in that one. The one you tried on accident. I do many things on accident. Oh, this one?
Hey, Eivor.
The Munchkin vendor?
Hello there.
Hello
Men like
there.
that litter every clan, city, and century. The prideful ones. Men who never know when just enough is still too much.
What do you have today?
Okay, a figurehead. The Dragon Knight helmet. Divine. The Hearthweru hood. Increase attacks after for 3 hits after a block. We don't. I can ride a lion. Ride me. What Aslan says. The Knight of the Lion was known for many things, but his lion companion remains one of the most memorable. Oh yeah? Do you dare attempt the same? Doing great. Glad to hear it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today as well. I am. I appreciate that very much. I can buy a lawn gnome. I kind of want it. But then, lion.
Thank you. I am sure
You're welcome. I bought
You got
nothing.
a contract for me.
there are contracts for
Yes,
killing
Ryu does many things on
contracts
accident.
for-
Suspiciously often for someone innocent.
It is mostly killing.
Alright, the richest merchant and the dice master. Aside from his love for selling exotic goods, you are a dirty gambler, Reda. How dare you? You are way too young to be doing that, young man. Even though he's not as good as he pretends to be. Like most. He recently lost his bet and wants you to take it back. Oh my goodness.
The target is a talent in the business of murder. I suspect you are even better.
That's who you were gambling with? Lorena.
The sooner you come back, the better the reward.
You're grounded.
I'm kidding. The reward will be the same.
Wow, thanks.
I have to go. See you soon.
No,
See
the
you later.
DLC where you went across the big chains. Okay, so the roguelike one. Okay, got it. I do remember that one. I do remember that one. Oh, Darmanitan, hold the phone. Oh yeah, Panda, how's have you gone back to Pokemon Champions recently? All right, let's go find these quests. We don't really get like too much. Of a reward. No, does it not show? Oh, here we go. All right, we'll start with the Dice Master. Hey, very convenient. Ah. Oh no! I missed it. I think every time that it's shown up, I've missed it. At least y'all got it. You're actually planning to play in a bit? You're just doing casuals a bit last night. You got a 5-win streak. Nice work. You think you're planning to try ranked later? Heck yeah. We believe in you, Panda. You got this. Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, this is right in our backyard. We do not need to be worried one bit. How are you doing on it so far? I have been dabbled too much, aside from the tutorial one where you finally get to use Gramps' loner Pokemon. I'm waiting to have more of a roster of my own. Is that not the target? Oh, is he upstairs? Brush. Alright, the Dice Master complete. I don't know how many opal we actually get. 5. That is nowhere near enough. We need like another 70 more. Aw. I appreciate that, you too. It's probably a good plan to get a few decent Pokemon to start. Nice. So you went broke training them immediately. I also went broke with the VP they give you. I immediately got dripped out. Was that the smartest idea? Probably not, but that's what I did. So at least we look good. Oh, and say you don't remember how many DLCs there are. Not all have a dedicated merchant. The rat swarms are specific to the first DLC released. Oh my god. I hate rat swarms. They are the bane of my existence. In any game they're in ever, I always get caught and eaten alive. What is the last one? Here we go. That one is up north. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a free Dragonite for being early adopters. Trying to configure a master team with them involved. Nice, nice. Oh!
A hood should work.
Wow. Okay. Got freaking fingertips of steel.
Go!
Ah. Right, once we get rid of this target, we'll go ahead and continue the mission, the storyline. Whoa! Okay. Oh no, my horse! Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. But we're alive. Oops. What is new? Not the horse. All right, where is this target?
Show me what lies ahead.
Yeah, right down here. Fighting animals is like, oh god, not my forte. Humans, very easy to fight. Animals, not so much.
Show me.
I think we found our merch. Out of the way. So much smaller than his security detail. Frickin' get back here, you coward. Ow. Rude. Can't escape me. Wait, running? There, you ran out of land. You happy now? Don't you dare swim. Gotcha. Apparently the rats have a whole Ryu fan club, huh? They sure do. They sure do. 20 opal. Okay, some titanium. Not bad, not bad. I don't know what that takes us up to, though. Opal 106. I think we needed like 150. All right. I believe we need to head towards Essex, which is right here. Colchester. Geronimo! You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. That's right. That was your daily dose of karaoke. I'm going the wrong way.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
I don't know, because you drank it all.
His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman.
I wonder what Geronimo said when he jumped.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floor.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
All right, you called?
Lord,
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
I'm not your servant, guy. That song I can sing. Oh, Estrid, wherefore art thou? Hello.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady.
Relax.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan.
My
Hear
goodness.
Your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is
Got
not at
a
home.
medieval bump it in her hair. You are not a she's not? Then I will speak to you.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a
don't drive a
Saxon
Honda.
wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands
All
today,
of the
hunting
above.
game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Probably something along the lines of, ah!
Patience is a godly virtue, Adrian.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Bierstan to hang up his bow. Dear
Out of the
Estrid,
way.
we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Okay, so he's kind of far away. I think we'll fast travel here. Never mind, I can't. Why not? How about now? Geronimo even alive? I missed it again. Oh. Maybe I need to just go with like Pokeballs. I am burning through my stockpile like there's no tomorrow. Geronimo alive. He wouldn't be alive for another 500 years. Okay. He was born June 16th. Oh, it's his birthday two days ago. 1829. And then he passed February 17th of 1909 at 79 years old from pneumonia. It's all good, Tiana. It is all good. Whoa. The Apinga Forest. For the rest of the way on. Actually, they're not going to be hostile, right? Famous last words.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
Oh my god. Everyone is dead. Sorry, dude.
They were caught off guard as they supped.
As they supped. No, that could be used as a verb. Is it their horse?
Beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
I thought England didn't have any, like, scary animals.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
Don't they live, like, on an island? It would have to be, like, brought in, right? That's a lot of blood.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only
Oh my god, look at the size of that paw print. Jesus Christ. It's literally bigger than his head. Do we still have to look for this guy?
Go, Sunan.
I don't think he made it. Just gonna go out on a limb here. First in. Oh my God, he's alive.
Your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for fires. Do not let them charge you.
Do not let them charge you. Coming. Okay, there's another one. Excuse me, you're supposed to flinch when I do that. Sorry, Yogi.
You have my gratitude.
That paw print would tell you to turn around. Me too.
Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not?
You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor beer stand.
Wanna pretend you're dead?
Pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
Yeah, I thought he told us to come here. You seem ill-matched to your wife. I come at your call.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once.
Blood?
Speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle.
Why do I think you're not gonna talk about your wife first then?
The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Biston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, the crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free.
Yeah, I know, boo-hoo. You have to be the freaking lord.
Prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Biston.
Do not fret. My guards will
Each their own, I guess. You believe in true love for you. I would like to.
Shall we continue?
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder.
Oh, guys appreciate the work, Lurk.
I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse?
I mean, I can think of worse things than saying no.
Discuss your favor to Essex, Eivor.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Siren, what's going on? Welcome on in.
Fend off the spears.
Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How's Fortnite going?
I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
The NPCs being pushed by the horses passing is unreasonably funny to you? Does that make you evil? Oh no, wait. That one.
Men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule.
Yes.
Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when
The
your people are
Festival of
starving?
Llamas? Oh, goodness.
Drink, be merry, eat your fill. Sing of great battles, for tomorrow we may die. There's no problem that meat and song can't solve.
Do we not deserve such mirth? A great feast and happiness? The dark days
Is he just
of
gonna
winter
do whatever I
approach.
say?
Let us drink them away. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
I mean, we probably don't need them.
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless.
Beer
That's
stain, am I right?
Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
Is that just a raw fish on in a basket?
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome.
Oh.
The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of
Eels,
hunting makes me long
fish,
for the woods.
all
Your
raw.
wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ew.
She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
Yes, let's drink them away. Not saying it fixes anything, but it does make the bad ideas start looking charming. That's right.
I am keen to discuss our alliance, but not here.
Not here. Out of the way.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me,
Not the healthy way, not the smart way, but definitely the entertaining way. Exactly. I mean, let's not inject ourselves into their marital disputes. What do you need?
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor.
Oh, Proto, welcome on in.
My wife from Essex.
Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well.
So soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
I mean, he could go the way of King Henry VIII. You too, appreciate it. How far are you in this? That's a good question. It says 60%, but it's also said 60% for like the past 2 streams. So I'm not sure. I have no idea. I will do what you ask of me.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost.
Simple plan. I like that band.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome
Is
guests
what?
require food and
What now?
ale to soften their anger.
AC games are usually huge, so that makes sense. It does. It
The only
does.
thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alfred, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years.
She's right there.
An ember so cold be reignited.
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come.
Oh, you want a
believe she
literal
lived in the
fire.
last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Let's make sure his love interest is still alive. Now, we did unlock some poison abilities. So I think we'll try and up our poison down. I keep forgetting to, like, coat our weapon in poison. When I fight, it doesn't poison me, right? The poison cloud I make? I don't know. Do I need immunity? I hope not. Sheesh, what a skill tree, yeah, it is no joke. And it is apparently possible to unlock everything and then go even further beyond. Reminds you of FF10, yes. Oh, they announced a remaster of 10? That's huge. I am gonna get that immediately. All right, to the map. Go find Elfida. Excellent. Fast travel right there.
Will Alvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Malden.
Survey.
Like there is loot. That must be her house. Somebody see me, please. Angry plea. Kaboom. I'll take that opal. The oaken kite shield. Alright. Sleeps right in the middle of a doorway. Christ, God dang it. Back to stealth.
The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here.
Right, I do see a lock on that door, which usually means there's a way to shoot it. Surprise! Maybe? Okay, I think we can break this window. If I can hit it. We're in. Literal breaking and entering. A polite request. you get out of here. This seems like a very dangerous building to be in. Everything explodes in here. Oh, you can't wait to get your stealth skills up in shadows? Heck yeah. Go full ninja mode. How are you liking it, by the way? It is in my backlog. Gotcha. Got him on his lunch break. Sorry, bud.
Spilled pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Is Prov your fave? Really? Besides Black Flag? That is some high praise.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
So do you go like, as you progress through the story, do you go back and forth between the two protagonists?
What's this?
Or like, can the story be done as one?
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex.
Just a beautiful game, I bet. The Lady Ninja seems okay to be the main character. Ah.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
God dang.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the king's pleasure. The
Have
prison
some
camp.
faith in your sister, Elrich.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Yeah, Yasuke seems as the side, but some missions might be forced. Is him? Okay. Not sure yet, but he's a tank and more traditional samurai. Ah. Have you played Ghost of Yotei? I have. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a very, very fun game.
Why are you following me? My sister is in peril.
My sister is in peril. I guess we can't look at any other clues. Found the brother. So perfect. Can't wait to start New Game Plus soon. Heck yeah. Are you gonna be streaming New Game Plus? Mount unavailable. Maybe at some point. Nice. And they do have that like that co-op mode too. I dabbled a little bit in Tsushima. I thought it was pretty fun. Although I'm not sure if it's out yet for Yotei. I have not been keeping track of it really. Wait, they're gonna walk all the way there without... There's no way. There is absolutely... Yeah, no shot. Okay, yes, Legends. Oh, and it is out. Okay. I wonder if they added new characters, because I think there were only like 4 classes to like choose from. It's been a while. I've tried it. Sometimes this horse just has a mind of its own. I can't turn at all. We're back in the Opinga forest. Maybe if I get off of it and then go back on. Here we go. Now we can control it. Yeah! Took her to some lake house.
Oh, my eyes.
My eyes. Now whenever I go through the rivers here, I just imagine how freaking disgusting it actually is. Now that we know what they used it for.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
You haven't played the new Legends, but played Tsushima. It's kind of the same, but now you have an area to chill in. Okay, before you start mission.
This place is heavily guarded.
That's cool. A Brentwood outpost. Have I been here? We have been here before. So we don't actually need to loot anything. Find and rescue Alfred.
What do you see?
She must be in there. Right in the center. There was a key. Opposite end, though. Christ! Gobi.
This key should unlock Alfred's cage.
Okay, so we did need to do that. From downtown! Oh. Got right in the side of the face. All of you.
Pistons love Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
I like her already. I have to carry her out of here.
Someone, please!
Gobi.
These bollock beard. What? What is this? You're not one of them.
Yeah, so
stay quiet.
Be quiet.
I'm here to free you.
My
I
God.
cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Yes, a friendship. A friendship with benefit ship. How do we get out of here? Oh, your play FF7 Rebirth on streams. Oh, nice. And then maybe Armored Core Rubicon. Okay, okay. Is that the newest one? 6? I've got another friend that is going through that as well. They're like right at the end. It seems tough from what I've seen. And much more on the soulsy side of things.
My ankle.
It's amazing if you haven't played it yet. Okay.
Pain.
Also checking out that Onimusha demo. I need to get on that. I'm an Onimusha fan. I really should play the demo.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
But I adore the franchise. Let's not get her drenched, huh?
They beat me.
I don't think we... Oh, no, okay, perfect. dangerous pathway.
My bones ache.
There.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Oh, Elric.
My leg.
My leg.
In pain.
Rest now.
And we just plop
Soon
her on her
we'll be up
face.
and about again.
Is that gentle enough?
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Alfita's in.
Cockshine milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread. I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellery.
Oh my! Way to handle a lady, Ryu. Yeah.
For those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alfred, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Yeah, I haven't played other Armored Core things, but it's the closest thing to Gundam Dark Souls. That's incredible. And actually, aren't they coming out with a Gundam game? I feel like I heard about it recently. I did not actually see the trailer, though. Yeah, it was just announced. Nice. I'm gonna have to like brush up on some Gundam anime. I was always more of like a DBZ, Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho kind of guy. It was actually on the Game Awards show you streamed last week. Looked like Armor Core. Hell yes. I swear there are way too many good games coming out. Like at the end of this year, the start of next year, it's a little overwhelming. You play the new DBZ game. Which one? I think the last one that I played was Kakarot. And that was like pre-streaming. Fighting is epic.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Ealdorman Bearston.
Bearston.
Wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Bearston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing
mooning.
but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm
What's up,
poor
Cryo?
woman.
Appreciate you being
Have
here.
been
Hope you are
always.
well. How
But
you
the
doing?
Alderman- Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
Bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
Oh my god, you gotta play Sparking Zero? It's like Kakarot, but way better. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Let's see. You have a retro Inuyasha game you've been meaning to play. Really? I didn't even know they made one. Inuyasha. Retro game. But yo, Cryo, how'd you like the Once Human open beta? I did load it up. I spent most of my time trying to make Tifa in the character creator. But it's interesting. It's pretty fun. Okay, so apparently there's something on Amazon. On the OG PlayStation, a feudal fairy tale. Okay. Never heard of it. There's something for the PlayStation 2, which offers a turn-based JRPG. There's also a 2D fighting game. I think that's what a feudal fairy tale may be. Feudal combat, 2-on-2 tag team fighting. The Secret of the Cursed Masked is the JRPG. Did you at least get past the tutorial? I am right at the end of it. Right when you like meet the bird and then a whole bunch of doors are revealed. Oh, and Vet Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Illuminati. How you doing? Hope you are well. You loaded, let's see. Tifa, that's right. It's a 2D fighter. You load it up and your copy. Oh no, it's Japanese. So it's hard to learn the controls. I bet. But Cryo, it's going well so far. Nice. Seemed like you had a good time playing with Fate. How do you find the sprint speed, Cryo, in Once Human, when you don't have like the lightning buff? I feel like it's on the slow side. Is there a way to like, is there a skill tree past the tutorial? Can I bump that up at all? Because it's, even at a full sprint, it's very slow. Oh yeah, you did? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
Give her time, Birston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Elrich, Alvid's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstadt, more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
I don't know about that.
Elrich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Give them some time alone.
Now to plan the kidnap. Estrid waits for me.
Yes, now for the kidnapping.
I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alfred.
Childhood sweetheart. Oh, we leveled up, sweet. You get a vehicle soon after the tutorial. Okay. But you've not found nor know of one. Got it. All right, back to Colchester. Geronimo. Let me out of the hay bale. Oh, it's a bike. But you can build a garage and research other vehicles like a motorbike and a 4x4. Oh, so it's a literal bicycle. Let's see. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Can you put stuff on the bike? I don't know what this insignia indicates. Ye old English. Out here speaking Night Rain. Oh, you actually don't know? Okay. Not a problem. Oh! Hello, friends. No, nothing. I'm just here to enjoy the festivities. Where are the llamas? Can't have a llama festival without llamas.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
Estrid.
They are. Though time will tell if the fire is rekindled.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
With sadness.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of
a llama
foods and fires.
He said he was
drinking
dead.
And dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
All right, lead the way.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
Bravado.
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
He's not wrong.
But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
Oh, is that what they thought the auroras were? Out of the way, monk. That's no way for a monk to speak.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue.
Rollo.
Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion.
Wasn't Rollo a
Just be ready for
Viking?
my signal at the Lammas festival.
I thought he had some sort of like prominence in the Frankish Empire. At least that's how it was portrayed in Vikings.
Hello.
Okay.
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh. Someone's at the door, Rollo. Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Ooh.
Estrid sent me.
Did she now?
Did she now? I already have a strike. Well, warning. Oops. Oh my god, this Rollo is an absolute freak. Blindfolded, tied up, getting whipped. Yeah, well, on YouTube you can. Nothing was even shown either. It was during GTA. All right. Time out. I think we're safe. Hey, legendary. What's up, Slash? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. Hope you and Rye are well. Yep, you can. You can indeed. As I'm being impaled.
I may be drunk, but you are as ugly as a hog.
Foot. Alright, poison. And the fight's over. Oh, y'all are munching. Got some Chinese food for Din Din. Sounds very tasty. What'd y'all order?
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Alright, join Rollo at his camp. Sounds like we don't need to travel with him. Oh, beef broccoli and some spicy orange chicken. That sounds delicious. Geronimo. Want us to go this way?
The guards here are vigilant.
No! Thank you for not noticing. That was kind of close.
Your doom comes!
Your doom comes. Right, you need to cool it, Jon Snow. Get buried. God, that is a giant poison cloud. I can only imagine when you take out like a few of them, how bad it gets. Instead of Geronimo, you say Samoa Joe. I like it. I'm panic. Oh no, let's not start. Oh yeah, the food. That's right. How was that? Was it an eclair? You had so much baking you wanted to do after our international food tour the other day. Yeah, yeah. But we talk about delicious food very often around these parts. Sorry, Bambi. We love food. It's part of our acknowledgments before we play games. That's right.
No. What is this? Why are my people bound?
I don't know, maybe because everyone's dead?
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Why are my people bound? Why was I not one of them?
I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship
You know
is
what you're
gone.
into, Rollo.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild
He
is
was
my
a little
sworn shield
tied
sister,
up,
and Lork
shall we
served my
say.
father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Yeah, this is how the trouble starts. First it's pastries, then suddenly you're acting like you trusted around anything hot. Acknowledgements, and then what was for Din? I'm gonna be having some baked chicken and broccoli. We wrap up here. Some days might be a short rant.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I
Talk about food all day, though it makes you very hungry. Us too. Us too. So, tell me about Rollo.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Rollo's favorite.
That's all for now.
Am I supposed to say who the traitor is? Oh my god, I am. I'm not good at this.
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything?
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
And what are you to Rollo?
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in
He's got a
Odin's hall one
rad
day,
shield.
but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. and these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. Might find some evidence.
I
to test their
mean,
stories.
there's only 3 left. That's pretty much all of them.
Have you made your decision?
Oh, Witcher said, yo, tell him what's up for me. Hope he's doing well. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Yes, food is always good indeed.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister's
Okay, it
jealous.
sounds like it was her.
Thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Oh, you're in a party with a nice. Are y'all tackling the new Warframe update?
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
What's that? I'll be done with there? Okay. I am ready to accuse.
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
It's Gerhild.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
Oh!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the Iceheart to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave
All
you
right,
to those
now
thoughts.
put a shirt on. Okay, so no fast travel points. Have to go on foot. Hiya! Okay, good. Our rations are full. Sure, since I burned through quite a bit. Just a little bit earlier.
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, so we need to go pretty far in. Hopefully, we don't need to sneak.
I must be careful now.
Ah! poison time. Okay, so I guess you can't have both poison and fire on your weapon at once.
Rollo's men, caged like plump heads.
That makes sense. Whoa! I'm on fire, and not in a good way. Just literal of ways.
Remain steadfast.
Yeah, I can't see a thing once that poison cloud starts. Ow. Yeah, stand right there. Great job. Nah, man, the Norse and Dane people are badass enough to be shirtless wherever they are, even on the damn bloody battlefield. That's fair. That's fair. There, block that. Burn, baby, burn. Roasted Ivarr, anyone? Oh, hello there.
Inside the idiot.
Get backhanded to death. Alright, how do we get in? Your loot is mine. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is also mine. How do I open this? There we go. Clear instructions. Those guys heard none of the commotion that went on outside.
Ivarr, thank you, my friend.
How do they know what our name is?
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood.
That's right. They'll be going berserk on the battlefield in their birthday suit. They were badass and did not give two issues. Alright, was that it? I don't know how many are left. Can't be too many. We need to like burn stuff as well. See loot. We need to find a key.
Let's see you, old friend.
This might be one of the. Oh, was that a key? Oh my god. You were right there. Sometimes they like to hide keys, not actually like inside of the loot area. Oi! Okay, so somewhere here it is. Here. To the loot. I'm gonna guess that it's nickel, given kind of where we are. Yeah. Not tungsten. Oh, take it. That was dumb. Not my best move there. Oh, hello. Wow, you're huge. There, stand right next to this. Here, come and get me. Dork.
Flank the enemy. Press hard.
He is extra crispy right now. Oh, a little. Oh, too far. There, fuck that. Oh, I can't get the crit on that guy.
Lolo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap.
You're free. You done goofed.
Strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Did you fight anyone, Rollo? Your loyalty will be rewarded.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Is that what they call boats?
Estrid is unshakable.
Water horses?
All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
All right. Any loot we missed? Aha! Gotta get it before this place burns down. That's Rollo. He looks very different from the show. He does. Very different. But I think that was everything. Yeah, he was way more a badass in the show. By far. I mean, they gave him acne scars in this. And it looks like he just got them. Still a badass. I mean, we didn't actually see him fight. I think his badassery remains to be seen. Once a badass, always a badass. Alright, let's go find Rollo. You like Rollo from the show? Yeah. Quite the dance you got there. Hey, I'll leave you to it. You're in the back corner.
I wanted to wear
A goblin. Ow. Whoa, my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, am I? Am I dead? Stick around. Yeah, throw something at me. I dare you. Please wait your turn, sir. Oh, really? There, catch. Shoot your foot. All right, where's the happy couple?
I wanted to wear a garland of meadowsweet in my hair. They say it
I thought the marker was somewhere around here. Oh, look, you put some clothes on.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal.
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Really? Well, well.
Elakasmon is wunderlich. He möchte mine medumen beten for swiftest. Me tuchte that it
Screw the rules, I have money.
After minnet, hontum menes malafatene. Thones can't wear.
When magon cherven hålla fram barnet själva. Aden mitten på strängen och boken ringen. Har skjolden och slöten lärningen. Det äldre skicken was det bästa på la natten. Sweeviglem. One slack left. Well, you knew what winner was here.
All right, kidnap Estrid. Where is she? John Barleycorn.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Oh, hello.
I am ready when the time comes. I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped!
Oh no!
You're coming with me!
Ow!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards!
Guards!
To me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! What will become of my virtue?
Thank you, Rollo. You looked better dressed. Amazing what a little fabric can do. Leave me alone! I can't fight with her on my back. This is the world's slowest kidnapping. Ow. No, in hindsight, I should have called my horse. Stop running! Get back here! I can't put her on, you horse, if you keep walking.
Alas! Alack!
Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Get out of here. Kobe.
To hell with you!
Swing. I dare you. Not you. Okay, is that it? Are we alone? Oh my god! John, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Cord, welcome on in. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all are well. Yo, how was the rest of Ark? And yes, welcome in Raiders. My name is Ryumuramas, Virtual Ninja Streamer. And we're currently playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla this evening. Welcome on in, everybody. Knights, how you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well as well. How are you? I am doing great. Appreciate you asking. How about yourself? John Goodman, heck yeah, glad to love Ark, nice. That is what I like it to hear. Hello, pikeman. Ow! Bet again, I dare you. I double dog dare you. All right, the guys with the red names. Block my attacks. I forgot. Okay. I think we're safe. Here we go. Oh, time out. I guess we did aggro literally everyone as we were strolling out of there. You're good as well. I am glad to hear that. You're about to delete down. Oh, and crochet some before bed. Very cool. What are you crocheting also? Appreciate ya staying for the raid. Hope you have a great night. Rest well. Isn't that the fun way to do things? It is. It is my ninja way. Don't just stand there. You're so eager. Where are you aiming? All right, is that it? I think that's it.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane!
We're all dead, Estrid. Don't need to keep up the charade. Ninja Art, run the F away. Ninja poof. All kinds of stuff. Mostly tiny things. Oh, for your new claw machine. Heck yeah. I am a sucker for a claw machine. Oh, and thank you, Tiana. I appreciate it. Yeah. Now we could probably untie her.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
Don't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my
Oh my
virtue
goodness.
safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Oh, yours is a tiny one for now. It's always a win. It's a always win. Nice. Even if they're rigged. Yeah, I usually have a pretty decent batting average when it comes to those claw machines. Yeah! Woohoo!
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's
That's for what?
forces will be looking
I
for
had to
escort,
fight
even if
everyone,
distance
Rollo.
will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Astrid.
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
Alright, new quest, twists and turns.
A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. By us mere mortals.
Right, find and speak with Burston. Burston, it seems. It looks like there's
Go, Zulin.
some down there. We'll pick this up for leaving. Sorry, you two. Door's barred. How do I unbar it? Aha! Yes, hide in the hay bale. Oh, I can't even climb in from here. Okay. See how Burston and his old flame are getting along. Samoa Joe!
What's going on?
Nothing's going on. Alright, how do we get out of here? Whoa. Hey! Get out by going to an exit. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't just lead the guards here, did I? Hopefully not.
A man, his dog, and the outdoors.
Oh.
What greater pleasure can there be than this?
I can't pet the Rottweiler.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be
Oh,
enough.
I'm sure.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I
gave
am far
up
from the
immediately.
whispering laws of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
That's right, we've cracked the gaming code. Time the century bursting.
What are we hunting now?
Boar.
Trees.
A
We're
majestic
hunting
animal, don't you
trees.
think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our
Is that
boar, but
sarcasm,
eat.
Burston?
A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas, will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in
They
that
can't
case,
tell
who
the
remembers
difference.
anything but the screams of dear Estrid.
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition.
Oh.
A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
The best boy. Don't see a single one. Oh, I guess I'll have to make an arts and crafts. Let's see. Tab. Give me just a moment. Right, arts and crafts.
Keep by my side.
Can I command F?
Not so far.
I mean, it takes like 2 seconds.
Eivor, stay close.
Attach files. Yes. Add reactions.
Keep by my side.
I don't know what threads are, but sure.
Do not wander
I should do that one. External emoji. Sure.
Not so far.
History. I don't know if I actually need to hit the check mark or not. I think that's it.
Stay close.
Alright, it has been added. It'll be under Muramedia. Actually, I'll pull it up a little bit. Fight me, Pumbaa.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
You're the hunter here. Yo, Lyrics, what's going on? Oh, come on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well.
My eyes, Sunan.
How you doing? Are you sure there are boars here, Burston? Oh, you're good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil.
God, they're gonna have a crazy feast. Oh, I appreciate that, Lyrics. Hope you're well. I am indeed.
Itself. You will serve my love well.
I haven't done a single thing, Burston. Oh, with the 7 stream streak, I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. Oh, I missed a crit.
He'll make a delicious roast. Aches. We did well, Eivor.
Yes, we did well, Burston.
A good hunt, Burston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but
oh my goodness, Cord, these are amazing.
Change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Burston, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Is it alright if I pull these up on stream? I do want to. These are so freaking cute. Oops, cute. Also love the Pokeballs. Oh, and it's on a keychain. That is such a cute claw machine. Hey, we got a winner. That is adorable. Ah, they're for your nephew. He loves Pokemon. Hey, here are the Pokeballs. I think he is gonna love it. Oh, you have to make about 12 more. Okay, nice, nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Also, that's what I'm having. So I am the winner. God, these are all incredible. I would have loved that growing up. I would play with that all the time. Thankfully, his birthday is in September. Ooh, okay, nice. Of course, thank you for posting it. Yes, all I had was the Operation game. And I think, wasn't there one where you have to like put the pieces into the thing? And then it like popped out? But you had to do it on a timer or something? I don't know. All of the anxiety-ridden toys. Or like the crocodile one where you have to like push the teeth in. And then one of them snapped the mouth shut on your finger. Did you ever play the family-breaking board game known as Monopoly? I have. Thankfully, it never got, like, that serious. Oh, Perfection. I think that is it. Perfection game. Yes, it was like this. It was like this. God, I haven't thought about this in forever. I don't think I ever did it successfully. But I feel like I remember there being more shapes than that. Maybe I was just dumb. It's certainly a possibility. Hey, what's up, Harold? Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Go to sleep. All right, the guest of honor has arrived. Rejoice.
Home and hearth.
Home and hearth.
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child?
Oh, snap.
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Court, gonna lurk while you crochet. Hope you have a great stream, and I'll catch you next time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a great rest of your night, Court.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret, sir.
Oh, he hates me.
He hates me. All right, let's go find Rollo. Down south. We might have a side quest here. So.
Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year! Yo, what's up, Cody? Welcome on in.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? Oh my god, yes, the guy with the pet rock. An absolute genius. Or like Mr. Potato Head. I don't know whoever invented that. Another very smart person. Supposedly, it was just like parts, and you were supposed to like stick it into a real potato. I didn't know that. It was a real, you used a real potato. It's like a Depression era toy. Get your own real potato. Oh, Cody, you just went horseback riding on the weekend. Very nice. How was it? I'm pretty sure I've only ever ridden a pony.
Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lark, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Bearston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Oh!
Lark! Hold it now!
You're dead. You hear me, dead?
Release the woman, Dave! She's unharmed when they let some of you live!
Come in here, come the bastards! Astrid!
Get over here. The poison should get him. Bro, they're like piecing back to back. Are you kidding? Okay, good. The other one finally started fighting. Where's your foot? I shoot you in the knee. Every time, they always ruin my crits. Ow, that's pissing.
Secure the element's wife.
Kaboom. God, this is like raiding all over again. All of the other Vikings are dead. Oh, God. Turns out we were on fire. How about the chia pets? The mood ring. Hey, I think they still sold mood rings when I was growing up. I thought they were super cool. Although I think I only ever got like one color. Isn't it just like heat based? The Magic 8 Ball, a classic. The horse kept trotting forward, full on running. You guess it wanted to be in front. That's right, the king's position, where you belong. Okay, we have to go talk to him again. I should have saved. We have to ride all the way back over there. Oh, Panda, you have to go prepare for an event. Ooh. You have this weekend, so if you end before you return, I hope you have a wonderful night. Can't wait to catch you next year. I appreciate that, Panda, very much. And thank you for hanging out. Good luck with the event planning. And have a great rest of your night. That horse said, I'm not staying behind, when I was clearly built to take the lead. That's right. I'd be a little nervous. Horses are surprisingly huge.
That sound, almost human, but gods.
We should battle on champion sometime when we get situated. I am down for that. I am down for that.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
All right, let's make a quick save right here. Next time you go, that horse will know you now and probably be more comfortable.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
Rollo!
What? How can this be? Lark, stand by Estrid.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, Lark. Alright, let's load our weapon in poison. A lot of enemies here, so I think it'll be worthwhile. Ow.
You die now.
Surprise!
Good night.
Good night.
Good edge on you.
so much Mountain Dew mist everywhere. Ow. Kaboom. Get up, soldier. Boom. That really does not do a whole lot of damage. Baby, absolute beatdown. Did he just face plant? Ow. Better gonna be your leap attack. Ghost Stone, the horse would read your body language and made your experience worse because you were high. Apparently, it would know. I didn't realize they were that receptive to the riders. All right. We're almost done taking out these Saxons. Okay, freaking turned mid-air. I see you. Yeah, no. We're gonna heal. Just in case. There we go.
Eivor!
Oh, you look comfortable.
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter's past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall.
I wonder if we get to see her in the Francia DLC.
Vieston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia.
Like, it would know you're baked, but it would know your tension. And being off. Okay, okay.
Cast about this land, my friend. Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Ow. Aha! Excuse me. Give me the loot. Like... upstairs. Perfect. Actually, no, we unlocked the port, so go get that another time. Oh, I forgot to have the feast. Oh well. Let's swap it right now. After our triumphant return. Salud. I think we're gonna need more than 3 bread rolls. So you rode a pony horse? You haven't rode? I mean, to be fair, I was like 7 years old. So to me, it was a full-size horse. But yes, very, very tame.
Eivor.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Pledge complete. Yo, we can summon Rollo. Okay. Also, we have 8 points to spend. We should probably get on the way of the raid. I didn't get this. Okay, we'll get this, obviously. Guided arrow. It's like frickin' medieval Wanted. Curving the arrow. Poison buildup. I don't really care about ranged damage. Our evasion is fine. We dodge like a full second before the attack hits us. And still get the slowdown. Another one. God, I missed so many of those. Health. Slide focus. Another way the oh no. That was evasion. Dagger and sickle. Flail. We do have 2 spears. Neither shoot out the light beam. So I think we'll hold off on that for now. Flail. We only have like 2 points to spend. I think the bearded axes are the single-handed ones, not the great axe. We could up our heavy damage. We essentially only use heavy attacks. Oh, here's another way of the Raven. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yo, you got an Alakazam. Very nice. Oh, and at level 75, you can get Mega Alakazam. Let's go. God, I still need 1 Shimmering Stone and 1 Water Stone. And then I can finally upgrade my war turtle. I have been having a terrible luck with those gem bags that you can get for the gold coins. All right, let's see. Oh, we need to get to here. The quickest way would be 2, 4, 6 versus 2, 4. Okay, so it's gonna be the same. Range damage, heavy damage. Okay. Flat melee. We'll go this way. All right. Get our smooch on. Oh, you can get 2 shimmer stones in ranked, winning 40. Okay.
Come to me.
Get on that. Is there a way to see like the full reward list without just like ranking up and then doing it one at a time? Yeah, winning 40 battles, right.
I want to see the Alliance map.
All right, to Sussex.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will pledge to Sussex.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
All right. To Basim. To Lance Basim. Cistern is going to be the closest. Ah, and the PCG Discord. I didn't know it was there.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Okay. I guess we're in here now. Yeah, I think there was like an armor piece or something in here.
Feel stronger already.
Pick up some ore. This is rear. Or not. There we go. Oh, don't use the frickin' horn. Very good, Ivarr. Okay. Now we can actually see what we're doing. Hold the phone. Winning 20 battles got you a shiny Metagross. Okay, I need to get on that ranked game. I think they gave some like gold coins to use for the coin shop. And then once I got it, I just like stopped. God, that is so dope. I really want a Slack King. But I think his base stat, because there's no abilities, right? So there's no, you have to worry about Truant, where he doesn't move every other turn. But I think his base stat total is too high for ranked. I want to say it's something like 620. The same with Regigigas, which I do have, but I can't use it for anything.
Watch out, fool!
Right, where is
I need your
Basim?
eyes, my friend.
Somewhere in here. That really narrows it down. It's a tank for experience buildup. It's ultra slow. Which one? Metagross? I mean, those are all like... I think Regigigas is just a legendary, but the rest are like pseudos. Yeah, yep. The Beldum line is very similar to like dragon types. So that is not surprising to hear.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch.
Yeah, pseudo? Okay, yeah.
Loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Gudrun Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Well, thankfully Alexam is like a regular mon. So he'll level up decently fast. Winning 15 got you Entei. What is Entei's base stat total? He's more of like a hybrid attacker. Leans physical. Attack 115, special attack 90. Pretty fast. A little squishy though. 580, really? I figured he would have been at like 600. I guess that means Suicune and Raikou are also 580. Yep, 580. More on the defensive side. It has higher attack than I thought it would have. So I guess Raikou is the most specialized. Let me see. Yeah, 85 and 15. Or 115, excuse me. Surprisingly high special defense. How does Suicune compare to Blastoise? They have a very similar kind of build. Blastoise. Base 530. How about at Mega? 630. Hold on. If I Mega my Blastoise in PCG, can I not use it? That's a battle? In ranked? Because you don't like, it's always Mega once you Mega it, right? I might have to leave it as a Blastoise. Let's see. There used to be these tin cans here in Denmark, marketed for fishing. All you had to do was prick holes in the top using the pricking thingy on the side and then throw it in a lake. Really? Then the thing inside would cause a small explosion in the water, bringing up the fish for netting dead. Those are highly illegal now, I bet. I think I saw this thing. It was like Mythbusters. They were talking about the idiom. It's as easy as shooting fish in a barrel. Regardless if you hit any of the fish, the actual shockwave, like from the gun, kills all the fish in the barrel. A lot of people still have them lying around in their lofts or sheds. Guthrum kind of reminds you of the name Gudrun, which is a woman's name meaning God's secret rune lore writing. But Guthrum was originally a native of here in Denmark. He was one of the leaders of the Great Summer Army that arrived during April 871 to join forces with the Great Heathen Army, whose intentions were to conquer the kingdoms of Anglo-Saxon England. Also hold the phone. You can use it. Oh, but the battles have to be OP Pokemon. I see. I tried using legendaries thinking it would be easy. Nope, you encounter other legendaries. Yeah, I think right now, nothing goes above 600. With my current team cup, they're all like 560 to 580 to 600, around there. They succeeded in conquering East Anglia, Northumbria, and a good portion of Mercia, but lost to Alfred the Great, retreating to their stronghold. Like the current King Alfred? Alfred laid siege, and eventually overran Guthrum, who then surrendered. A treaty was signed where Guthrum agreed to be baptized, leave Wessex. Wessex and boundaries were established between their territories. Some people sneak in 600 plus. I mean, I would too, if I could get away with it.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's Garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see about how much
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester.
Bum 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 bum.
Between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts.
I wonder how many of these, like, place names still exist.
If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
But in between seasons, you get kicked forever if you're caught using 600 in ranked. You know this because you tried it.
Many allies together from all over the land.
With Indica Stoner.
Brother and Broder, was it? Careful, Saxon. We're here for the killing.
Oh, what is Indica Stoner? I don't think I know that, man. Find and kill the scouts. Okie dokie. Oh, your old account, yes. All right, note to self, don't try to pull one over on them. They'll find out. They'll know for sure. That is great to know. It's still there, just locked out. Okay. Yeah.
Stretch your wings, Suna.
Right here is Scout 1.
They said there would be a scout on this hill.
Yeah. Also loot. Taking a nap.
I smell blood on the air.
Oh, he's dead. The longest of naps.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
Whoa! Ow, stop it! Also, that's not... Ooh, Chewie! I don't like fighting animals. They are vicious and gang up on you. Alright, poison damage is not bad. It's like fire does a little bit more though. Thank you for missing. Do I even need to confirm the kill? I feel like the wolves are gonna do it for me. Ow. Okay, one left. Nice try. Okay, we survived. Oh my god, those poor puppies.
The ground tells a tale of fending off a large, vicious dog, likely a wolf.
Ah.
But you didn't last long.
We know how that person died. Even though it's a free game, the ranked is sort of strict. I mean, I get it. I get it. They want people to have fun. Right, here's hoping my own fire can't burn me. I don't actually know.
May you
Find
speed
out.
on to the All-Fathers.
It can!
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Let's see. Surrender, there was a treaty. An agreement was made on a peaceful trade. The treaty is the foundation of the... Is it Danelaw? Or Danelaw? Hytham ruled East Anglia under baptismal name Ethelstan until his death. I don't like that the music started playing.
Show me.
Oh my god, there's more wolves! Ah! Actually, let's save. Because I think that paw print is like a special animal. Tweeka Farm. This is where tweakers come from. Aha, they hit it in the roof. Right, yoink. Move, cow. Actually, you know what? We'll just save right here. That is a giant bull. Let's try and fight it. Oh boy. That is like 0 damage. Oh god, I regret it. Ethelfred's battle sow. Oh my god, that did like 0 damage. Kobe. How worth it is to even try and fight all of these bulls. All of the status ailments. Poison might do it. There's 1. 8 more to go. Those are some loins on those bulls. They're the size of coconuts. Oh. Yeah, they call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, here in America. It's allegedly a delicacy, but I feel like that's just people trolling. Villagers, those are those super weird people that dance around and snort booger sugar. They are indeed. Oh, baby. Ow! Right to the face. At least we get rations when we take them out. Back it up a little bit. Have some poison on. I didn't know I could poison them when I parry. That's good to know. Ow. Alright, I think we'll save our arrows for the big one now. You don't really get too many rations. You take them out. Oh, ow! Got the crit, thank you, fire. Here, catch. I think we stunned him out of his attack, though. Oh, come on. Let ourselves go. Got like 14 arrows left. I don't think the bull, the main one, has a weak spot. This isn't like that hard of a fight, it's just long. They're tanky. Easier than some of the animal fights in Odyssey. By far. Ow. Now it's just you and me, bucko. Okay, maybe it's just about to be you. Oh, he does. He does have a weak spot. Go on. Olé! I'm missing all of it. Okay. There's one. Thankfully, we can just spam parry. Got it. That was not a whole lot of damage. That was, though. If I do that, right? If I poison my thing and then throw... Where are you going? Are these poison? No, they're not. Ow. Up off. Oh my goodness, Siren! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was the stream? How was the rest of your stream? Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryu Muramasa, virtual ninja streamer. And we too are also playing AC Valhalla. But welcome on in, everybody. Have to show Siren love here. I appreciate it very much, Siren. Oh, it was great. You had so much fun tonight. Lots of laughs. That's what I like to hear. Oh my goodness, anonymous user, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we are still on our quest to try and find our brother, but we stumbled across this farm with the world's largest bull that I have ever seen in my entire life. Oh, and Gaming Night, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Illuminati. Hope you are well as well. I wanted to play more AC, but you were too tired. You haven't laughed so much in ages as you did tonight. Very nice. Here. And such a great supporter and friend, of course. I am happy to do it. What time is it over there, Siren? Wondering. Look at our poison on. It is now 4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. You are quite the night owl. Play. I don't know how you do it. It is truly impressive. Yes, by all means, if you need to get some grub, feel free. You know, we play till like 6 in the morning, but tonight not gonna make it. Yeah, you put out some champion numbers, Siren. It is truly impressive. I did one 24-hour stream once, and I was dying after. Dream has become a full-time streamer, so you have to put the hours in. That is true. That is true. That is a great mindset. And I think you'll make it. I think you'll make it. You are a phenomenal streamer, Siren. You did 36 hours? A 36-hour stream. You were 9 minutes off for 36, but oh my god, that kills you. I bet. 36 hours is insane. Oh my goodness, anonymous user, thank you so much. It's the truth. You put out great content. You are a delight to watch. I never loved your bed as much as you did after that stream. I believe it. Oh, and Harold, Rocky Mountain oysters are a delicacy in Spain also. Really? It's also something of a dare for tourists in your home country. Your countrymen practically own most of the coast of Majorca as summer houses. Some say musicals are schway. Others say they are schwabbage. Oh, I appreciate that, Siren. That is very kind to say. And we were victorious! Hurrah! God, look at the size of that bull's head. I think that thing would eat Ivarr if given the chance. Had we not won. Have you done any of the other ACs? So we did do the Ezio collection prior to this. Very fun. I enjoyed the story the most out of those games. The actual like gameplay, even though it was graphically enhanced, was still felt dated. But my all-time, this is jumped to the number 2 spot, Valhalla, just behind Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That is my personal favorite. And I am so hyped for the remaster coming out next month. But we have also played Black Flag, like I said, the Ezio collection, and Odyssey. I think Odyssey was the last one before this that we played. Have not done, was it Mirage? I think it might be Mirage. Since Odyssey, Valhalla, and the other one are like part of their own trilogy. Let's go. Still need to do them. Your most favorite, where you fell in love with AC games? The great Ezio. Yeah, he is a phenomenal character. You're very excited for the new one next month? Heck yeah. Yeah, Black Flag was the pirate one. The boat battles in it were super rad. Crow, you're gonna go out on a limb and assume you got a pre-order? Actually, I don't. I keep forgetting to pre-order it. I should though, because I am definitely playing it as soon as it drops. A lot of people talk about Black Flag being amazing. It is. It was very fun. I'm excited to see how the remaster looks, because this and Odyssey were absolutely stunning. Oh, Harold, it would look nice over a mantelpiece, the bull's head. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that thing would take up the entire wall. Some cattle will eat small birds, rodents, eggs, so on. Or they're young, they're starving. Oh my god. They will also eat the mother's cake. It gets its name from the Roman cheesecake placentae. Really? As ancient Roman writers thought them quite similar by appearance. Okay, we're going on a another dessert side quest. That's both interesting and also kind of gross. Okay, I'm not seeing any any photos of it. I think we're just getting like regular cheesecakes. Let's see. Placenta was a popular ancient Roman layered cheesecake made from cheese, honey, and bay leaves, featuring a wheat flour crust and internal sheets called tracta, made from spelt or groats. I don't know what spelt or groats are. The recipe was documented by Cato the Elder in the Agricultura in 160 BC, who described a massive cake weighing over 26 pounds. Though the dominant flavor was honey and the texture was crisp and chewy. It sounds really good. It's a sweet cheesecake prepared with pecorino cheese and honey. I don't know if I've ever had pecorino cheese. I've heard of it. Let's pull it up here. This one. Properties. This is what comes up. Is that okay? Maybe it's that. This one. I'll be honest, I don't know what a placenta actually looks like. I thought it was this. I was like, that does not look what I feel like it should look like. but it's this. I mean, it kind of looks like a lasagna cheesecake, which I would be down for. I love both lasagna and cheesecake. Bottom crust the cake. Mix the cheese and the honey. Place the bay laurel leaves on the bottom of the cake pan, and grease them with oil or lard. And like carefully, okay. We used for this cake the testum. I don't know what that means. As suggested by Cato, a portable terracotta oven. Oh. Widely used to prepare bread and cakes starting from the antiquity. We molded our testum, copying the archaeological artifacts, but you can just use a regular oven. Thank you, author. To bake this cake and a pan to prepare the internal sheets. Cato specifies to use fresh pecorino cheese, steeping it before in water. The reason is removing the excessive saltiness that can easily ruin the flavor of the cake. If you use, as we did, a cheese not too salty, you can skip this step. Ricotta, I fucking love ricotta. It's not suitable for this preparation. Oh, really? Being it clearly meant for a firmer cheese. Well, why even mention ricotta? God, there was this Italian restaurant. I live like down the street from the mall, a mall in Hawaii, and across the street from that mall was an Italian restaurant. Primarily made like pizzas. But you could also order calzones. I remember I walked in one day. I was like, I feel like eating a calzone. I was probably like 13 years old. And the guy, a big stereotypical Italian dude. He was like, "You want ricotta or not?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What do you suggest?" He's like, "It's not a calzone unless it's got ricotta." I was like, "All right, I'll try it." And ever since that moment, oh my, I was completely sold on ricotta. Although I don't think any of the Italian spots that I've been to that have calzones have ricotta as an option. So it has been years since I've had a ricotta calzone. But yo, Mo, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I am. I appreciate that very much. How you doing? We're currently looking at an ancient Roman dessert, the placenta cheesecake. Thankfully for everyone, it does not actually have placenta in it. It just looks like one, supposedly. Let's see. Pecorino Reggiano is fairly good. Okay. Let me look up Pecorino. I know Parmigiano Reggiano. Echo. No. Okay. So it looks like a harder type of cheese. I mean, it looks like Parmesan. At least this does. They describe like the flavor. salty Italian cheese made from sheep's milk, often used for grating over pasta or other dishes. The name pecorino means ovine, or of sheep in Italian. The name of the cheese, although protected, is a description rather than a brand. Okay. So there's no, like, pecorino region like there is for Parmesan. What does Romano mean? Of Romans? Because whenever I hear that, I always think of Ray Romano, who is not a cheese, but similarly everyone loves. Unless you're going to start to make this stuff and offer home delivery, you gotta stop with the food. You make me hungry every time. I'm sorry about that, Molt. Oh my god. So they produced Pecorino Romano 2,000 years ago at least, whose production methods are described in detail by Latin authors such as Marcus Terentius Varro and Pliny the Elder about 2,000 years ago. That's crazy. What's also crazy is the first person to ever try cheese. Like, forget about this milk for like months, and you're like, oh, should we try it? I don't know if I would have been brave enough to be the first person to eat cheese. Some of your favorite cheeses are blue cheese, like Dana Blue, the Danish blue cheese, nice and creamy, as well as brie. I love brie. Brie cheese is top tier. Although, for the longest time, I didn't know you were actually supposed to eat the rind of brie. I had no idea. I was like just scraping out the inside part. Let's find this Dana Blue. Is there any? Did you put any? No E. Danish blue cheese. I mean, it looks like regular blue cheese. Actually, you know what? It does look creamier. I feel like regular, like what I would know as blue cheese, tends to like crumble more. It does look very good, though. Very, very good. God, I would go to town on all of this. I am an absolute sucker for some cheese. You also liked and still do ruined Red Oast as a kid. President is kind of the go-to brand for French cheeses there in Denmark. I wonder if we even have that. I don't know if I've ever seen President as a brand. Castello is a popular high-end cheese brand in Denmark. Okay. Blue cheese and fig on bread? Sounds odd, but it's really good. Ooh. I might have to try that sometime. I do love figs. Fig Newtons were my favorite cookie growing up. Still are. Please sponsor me. You can pay me in Fig Newtons. Arla is a big dairy industry giant in Europa from there in Denmark. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. Hope the preparations went well. We are back on our food adventure. We are currently on cheeses. Oh, good. You're starving. Yeah, we're currently looking at Dana Blue, which is a Danish blue cheese. Let's see. I wonder if I can find this brand. It's a popular French brand in Denmark. Okay, so this looks pretty standard. They got feta. Everything's better with feta. Always an occasion. Oh, what a job. New chief feta officer. A dream job. Just inspect all the cheese. Yes. Yes, join Malt in his mission for me to start a home delivery service where I ship out all of the food that we look at. Feta brie cheese spreads. I know what brie is, thank you. Whipped cream. Not what I was expecting, although I guess it is a dairy product. The ultimate feta pairing guide. The ultimate brie guide. Alright, what else? Castello is a popular high-end cheese brand in Denmark. Yo, Havarti. I'm a big fan of Havarti. Smoked Gouda as well. It needs to be smoked, though. Regular Gouda is kind of plain. But smoked Gouda literally tastes like cheese bacon. It's incredible. Delicious recipes. Okay, grilling. This is a fancy website. Products. Let's see. Havarti, dips and spreads, Gouda, Danish blue, double creme blue, brie, camembert, Edam, Greek style cheeses. What, not feta? And snacks. Also like gold mamen, which you think goes good in a homemade burger. And feta is now legally protected, and so only the stuff made in Greece can be called feta cheese. I see. I didn't know that. I don't know if America got that memo. I'm pretty sure we still call it feta. Feta is normally sold in little cubes there. Oh. We also have a ton of spreadable cheeses. Smerioste with meats and skinka pork or rare shrimp. There it's pronounced Gauvda. You'll be cracked down on as a non-Greek if you try funny things. Oh, don't worry, I am a non-Greek. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Fun fact, the special white mold on brie and cheeses like it is actually going extinct as you scientists are trying to find a replacement. Oh, you were not a. I was like, you're doing the Lord's work, Panda. Saving brie cheese. I had no idea that was even a problem. Although I think it was about Swiss cheese. They like, I don't know if it was like from pasteurization or not. There was some sort of method of removing bacteria. And I guess whatever batch of Swiss cheese they made had no holes in it. When you say it, it sounds like a real disaster. It is a real disaster. We need to be sounding the alarms. Hey, Rainbow. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. Hope everyone has a good day. I am. I appreciate that. We are on another food adventure. This time on cheeses. And would it even be Swiss cheese without the holes? I say no. And if you need to like manually add holes to the cheese, like freaking bring the bacteria back. Fulke is a popular cheese spread brand, as well as Philadelphia. What do you think about Philadelphia? I learned this, the cheese brand. I learned this recently. Apparently, it's a New York company, and at the time of the organization's founding, Philadelphia was a very prominent, I guess, like dairy producer. Hence the name Philadelphia. They have no actual affiliation with the city. A new job, a manual cheese hole maker. I would eat all of the excess cheese. That would be my perk of the job. Yo, what's up, sweet tea? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? Food? Yes, food. We're on another food adventure. Oh, this I've already. I bet this is good too, though. As an American, I am pro smoking foods. Oh, it's smoked and has black pepper in it. Dude. Give me this right now by the caseload. I'm like literally salivating. A smoked cracked pepper Gouda. That sounds so good. It does. Is it Costello or Castello? Smoked cracked pepper Gouda is our traditional Gouda with the peppery spice of cracked peppercorn and smoked in a real smokehouse over slow burning hickory wood. This award-winning cheese is the perfect blend of naturally smoked flavor with an added dimension of pepper. Gives our traditionally mild-mannered Gouda the perfect flavor to enjoy as the centerpiece on a cheese board. Melted in mac and... Yo, that is some fancy mac and cheese. Or grated and melted over a brunch quiche. How do we end up here looking at cheese? Well, we did look up an ancient Roman cheesecake with a very unfortunate name. It is placenta cheesecake. Thankfully, no placentas are added, but the cheese they used for the cheesecake was Pecorino Romano, which got us on this cheese tangent. Key question on smoking preference, pulled pork or brisket? I am a pulled pork fan. I do love brisket, but I love pulled pork. A good pulled pork. A little bit more. Same with ribs. I prefer pork ribs over beef ribs. Oh, you too? Heck yeah. You have got excellent taste. Westerhavsost, Gamli Stig Ost, Diamantost, Crystal Ost, Cornley, Heost, Esrom. Hang, are these all types of... Okay, these are all cheeses native to Denmark. Oh. Go cow or go home. Well, thankfully, I am home. So go pork. Everyone always goes on about brisket, and it's good, but pulled pork has much more flavor, in your opinion. I agree. Sweet tea, you gotta go brisket. Hey, I mean, both are very, very good. And to be fair, I didn't grow up like in the South where I moved to. So like pulled pork and brisket weren't as prevalent in terms of like what I ate growing up. In Hawaii, we have our own version of a barbecue pork. It's called, we call it Kalua pig, but like if you were to, I guess, mention it to tourists, it would be called Kalua pork. But they just say Kalua pig. The islands. Here we go. Kalua pig or Kalua pork is a traditional Hawaiian dish consisting of pork shoulder that is slow roasted until tender and then shredded. So it's really just smoke and salt. Those are the two things you need. Simo, good fatty brisket hands down, although you do more pulled pork at home since it's easier. Yes, it is much easier. The name Kalua not the alcohol. Translates to cooked in an underground oven, referring to the emu, not the bird. A pit lined with hot stones and vegetation, where the meat is buried and smoked for several hours. Nowadays, you just use either like a smoker or an oven, like it says, slow cooker. If you don't have access to smoke, if you're just using a regular oven, you use liquid smoke. It is delicious. Especially with cabbage. Fry up some cabbage, some clua pig, white rice. Alright, here's the pig. This does not look as good when you still see the pig. They have a local Hawaiian restaurant and it's great. Heck yeah. Oh, Kansas. A great barbecue state. If there are like better pictures. Yeah, that would be Lau Lau. It's sort of like Hawaii's response to maybe like collard greens, where you essentially cook the leaves for a very long time. It's delicious. You have to add salt though. The meats inside I typically don't get. For whatever reason, it's usually filled with like pork or chicken. They leave it like unseasoned, which I never understood. But the lalo by itself with salt, delicious. So good. Oops. Let's see. Your Hawaiian family recipe. Hello, Jess. Here we go. A little bit better. I have that liquid smoke. It does work well. You don't actually need to use wood for the smoker. It looks amazing. It's so good. So good. Here, clua pig in a slow cooker. And since it's so like the recipe is very basic, where it's just like salt and smoke, you can add barbecue sauce to it and turn it into a more traditional pulled pork. Oh my goodness, Oda, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was the stream? How was Tormented Souls 2? Also, welcome in raiders. My name is Ryu Muramas, virtual ninja streamer. And although it says we are currently playing AC Valhalla, we are looking at food. An increasingly common occurrence here. Let's see. The most exposure to Hawaiian you have there in Denmark is a coconut with a mini parasol in it and a straw. That and the dancing dolls. Oh, you put on your car, right? The hula girl. Okay. People in leaf skirts, fire juggling. Not really like a Hawaii thing technically, more like Polynesia. But it's, that's more of a technicality. The 1960s touristy hotel decor, Lilo and Stitch, the original one. I've been wanting to see the live action one. And the souvenir masks boomers bring home. And the Hawaiian skirts, yes. Totem poles, not really a thing. Now, Panda, you know what you're doing for dinner tomorrow? Heck yeah. I know it's good. Glad you're enjoying it. You're in a school looking for the pig man in the game. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, she uses pork butt, sea salt, liquid smoke, and a slow cooker for traditional Kulupig flavor. Hold the phone. She cooks it for 16 to 20 hours. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, remove pork. Shred with 2 forks, adding drippings as needed to moisten. Yes, Polynesia. It's sort of like the region. The actual, like, spinning of fire is not really a real thing. In Hawaii, anyway. But it makes for a great show. Yo, Fates, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing? And how was Once Human? Once Human is a trip. Also, thank you, Tiana. I appreciate it. It is. It's a really wild game. I'm like right at the end of the tutorial. But it's like not really a fever dream, like a fever nightmare. Is probably the most accurate description of experiencing that game. All right, here is the recipe. Hopefully it shows. Foodland is a grocery store chain in Hawaii. Very common. They have a good like hot food section too. I used to get these pizza sticks like all the time, but they have solid like fried chicken, poke, all the things you would like expect of local Hawaiian food. But Instant Pot with Kalua pig and cabbage. We got 3 pounds of pork butt. Actually, I don't cook it with the spinach. It's not that one. They just have Kalua pig. Can I search? I do eat it with cabbage, though. Instant Pot, Kalua pig nachos, musubis, but with lapchang, a type of Chinese sausage. Never too crazy about lapchang. It's kind of like on the oily side. As for stuff you've been interested in seeing The War Chief with Jason Momoa, I've heard good things about it, and Tamura Morrison amongst others. They have those feather capes you've seen pictures of taken from, yes, museum exhibits, right. Which reminds you, you have also seen these helmets, wooden looking ones, with the 2 holes connected by a line, with things dangling from the bottom of them. Along with other Polynesian weapons and armor and stuff you've seen in books. But beyond that, you have Nothing but this that comes to mind. Reminds me, you've heard it mentioned that fried spam is popular in Hawaii. Yes, not deep fried, pan fried. Look up spam musubi. Here we go. It's essentially like a spam sushi. Local delicacy. It's a popular Hawaiian snack composed of a slice of grilled or pan-fried spam placed on or between blocks of rice, shaped together with a strip of nori, which is seaweed. The tradition of Japanese onigiri. Spam is typically marinated in a sauce of soy sauce. We call it shoyu. I think Japan also calls it shoyu. Sugar, and sometimes oyster sauce. I don't know if I've ever had it with oyster sauce. Definitely shoyu sugar. Or mirin, and then seared until caramelized before assembly. Oh, Bando, yes, Spam, a childhood classic of yours? Heck yeah. It is my guilty pleasure food, for sure. They even host a spam festival out there. I think it happened relatively recently. If I can find the link. I'm pretty sure they made a video on Kalua Pig Foodland. They put out like local recipes. Let's see. Gourd. Makini. A gourd helmet. I never learned about like the warrior side really of like the ancient Hawaiians, but they do have a sort of musical instrument made from a gourd that they call an ipu. Also, I don't know why this is taking so long. While that loads, let me just use regular Google. I think it's just titled Kalua Pig. Oh, oven style. Maybe it's this one. Oh, no. I saw a picture that looks like a video, but here it is. All right, Kalua pork. There. Yeah, the Foodland Hawaii YouTube channel. Let me see. Let me go to restream. There's the link. For everyone interested in trying to make Kalua Pig at home. Wait, no, don't need tab. All right, let me do this. So the audio works. Pull it up a little bit. How old is this video? 14 years ago. Extremely simple. Score it, you have some coarse Himalayan salt, liquid smoke. Oh, you can't hear the audio? What? Well, maybe I had it set too low.
Fire and emu. So we're going to show you how to make oven-style Kolo pork.
I think you might need to tell the viewers what an emu is.
Maybe I'll pull it out and have a dedicated. I see the audio working in OBS. Oh, it's working now? Okay.
Okay. So back in traditional Hawaiian times, they would cook in what is considered, what's called an imu. And what it is, it's a hole that they would dig in the ground, and they would line it with lava rocks that were hot. And then they would put banana stumps in there and banana leaves, and then they would lay in things like a whole pig. They would put lao-laos and stuff in there, and then they would bury it, and it would sort of pressure cook and steam cook and sort of smoke all at the same time. And then the next day, they would dig it up and unearth it, and then everything would be cooked. So, you know, if you don't have an imu in your backyard and access to lava rocks and banana stumps, we thought it might be fun to show you guys how to do this at home. Cool?
Cool.
All right, so I'm gonna have you be my assistant here, and the first thing I need you to do is go ahead and make diamond incisions into this. This is a boneless pork butt. So you're gonna make incisions, you're gonna go all the way, maybe go about a fourth of the way in, and you're in your, that's good. Now go and make even patterns about, that's perfect. The reason that she's gonna be putting these incisions is we're gonna be putting Hawaiian salt and liquid smoke in there, and then we're gonna rub it, and we wanna sort of help it start to penetrate. So now you just go the other direction. You can turn it a little bit if you want. Yep.
Pretty standard. Scoring it so you can really season the thick cut of pork.
Yeah.
Find fresh pork butt?
No. Our stores, all of our stores carry fresh pork butt.
Okay.
Okay, since we have it on the bottom side, why don't you go ahead and take some Hawaiian salt and sprinkle it evenly.
Doesn't have to be Hawaiian salt, Himalayan, or really any kind of like coarse salt will work.
That's good. And just kind of rub it. So you want to get it into the grooves.
Ooh.
Okay, now I want you to. You're gonna take the pork butt and flip it over into this pan here.
Okay. Can you remove the bottom one?
Okay, flip it over.
Okay.
Great.
Do the same thing.
Yep.
All right. Oops.
Well, what is Hawaiian salt? It's just regular salt that's produced in Hawaii.
Smoke here.
I don't think there's anything
Right into the
too different about it.
Now I'm gonna add the liquid smoke here.
Ooh, what is liquid smoke? Smoke that's liquid.
This is process that they're doing that they're actually getting the smoke. They're getting smoke I'm not sure the methodology of this, but the smoke molecules are captured in liquid, and then you use it to give smoke.
It's science.
So go ahead and try to rub, and kind of come underneath and rub it.
You're making me do this so you don't have to get your hands dirty.
No, I would never do that. Okay, so that looks good. Now here's
the recipe is written in the description. Yeah, here it is.
And wrap them and then
get it right there.
And you can totally do that if you have them. Banana leaves. The reason that we're not doing this is because I want to show that you can do a really great job if you.
I thought it may have something different. I don't think so. I don't think so.
You're gonna come out with a great product. Okay. So now I'm gonna take a piece of foil. We're gonna cover this, and then we're gonna put this in a preheated oven, 250 degrees, and we're gonna actually slow cook this for 8 to 10 hours. Okay.
Wow.
And what's gonna happen is all of the juices are gonna come together. It's gonna.
Yeah, you do want a fatty cut of pork, as you can see by the fat layer right there.
You don't have to get your hands dirty.
No, I would never do that. Okay, so that looks good. Now here's the thing.
And then you're gonna put it in the oven, fat side up, so the fat melts and seeps into the meat. And then you're gonna keep the drippings also. You put that in after to moisten it up, like the other recipe said. But if you use this one, let's see. Oh, it just leads to the nachos. Oh, here it is. This one. Yeah, Kahlua pork oven style. Does it say the amount? Yeah, so this is what you would use. It's, you just proportion it out for the amount of pork that you have, right? Alalea Hawaiian salt is reddish from Alalea clay. Alaea? Maybe Alaea. This one, I don't know. One of those. Let's see. Spam isn't really a thing there in Denmark because you already have your own equivalent. Torkeroin. Torsk being a local fish. I remember in advertising in commercials for the War Chief here in Denmark a few months back, featured footage of Jason Momoa and some other people with these sleds. They were told in some of the commercials an ancient sled ramp had been uncovered and restored. And then they went there and sled down it on those narrow, long sleds, like a volcanic rock Halua sled race. You think the most famous Polynesian armors are from Kiribati. Some of your father's friends in the Danish ham radio hobby launched a radio expedition to the islands there some years back. Very cool. You're making your ancestors cry, Ryu. I'm not Hawaiian. Mine don't know either. Rubba-dubba-dub, thanks for the grub. How was Vampire Survivor Slash? So you got Ninja Gaiden loaded up now. Okay, the helmet you saw in the books when you were younger is apparently a gourd mask worn by a priest. Oh boy. Representing Kuka Ilimoku. And he is supposed to be the embodiment of Kuka Ilimoku. And so he will run at these warriors, will chuck spears at him, and he's supposed to fend off the spears. This is during the season of Iono. when the Makaili rises. According to the video you found just now, trying to figure something more about the helmet. Okay. Very cool. Okay, here is the recipe for anyone that wants it for a Kahlua pig.
You'll see people work. You want to
They just put it in the
one thing
oven
I want to mention is
for like 8 hours.
When you put the pork butt in, notice we put the fat side up. And it's really important, you want the fat side up because as it's cooking in the oven,
Hopefully still playing the audio.
the fat will baste the pork. It'll baste the pork so that it maintains the juiciness that we want, okay? So in the oven it's gonna go, and when we come back, we'll be able to take a look at the finished piece, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna shred it.
Great.
Cool. So we've had this in the oven for
8 hours.
And the way we tested to make sure that it was done is we pierced it with a fork.
Yeah, the good old fork test.
Pierce it with a fork, like right in the center. It should the fork should just go sliding right in. It should not have to fight at all. And that's what
Zero
that's
resistance.
fork tender. So when it's fork tender, you know you're done. Because ovens, they vary a little bit. If there's any resistance, just let it go. And even if, let's say you went to 10 hours and it's still fighting,
let it go.
Let it go, okay? So now what we're gonna do is I wanna take the juices out. And the reason I wanna take the juices out is because I wanna be able to
But yeah, also, if you do have excess, because this is like a big cut of pork, right?
Okay.
It does freeze very
You want
well.
to be able to add moisture.
Right,
or
because
liquid
a
back
lot of
if
that
you need
salt
to.
is in the broth, and if it's too salty, then you're kind of stuck, right?
So don't feel like, you have to
Here's
eat
what
it
we're gonna do. Now we're
all,
going to
all at one
start shredding.
time.
So,
or like, you don't want to
the
waste
process of shredding
it.
is we're gonna just start breaking it up and really, letting all of the fibers come apart. We're gonna leave the fat in here. This layer of fat I want to keep in because that's gonna be where a lot of that flavor.
But you will, yes.
Now, if you want to, you can take the fat out.
It's so good.
We're gonna shred the fat.
We'll work it right in there. So right here's a nice piece here. Go ahead and just really, using your fork, break it all up.
really
But it's
tender.
really tender.
I'm coming over and this is Dindin.
So you were just gonna keep working that.
Oh no, Rainbow, you're hungry now. You're gonna go find some
Not for
snacks.
me, this is like 2 days and I'm done.
Is this something that we
And
can
really,
freeze?
2 days, that's it. And he's eating all of it.
Pork keone. Is
Not
this,
for me. This is like 2 days and I'm done.
is this something that we can freeze and use?
Yeah,
parts
this is
later?
totally.
indecent.
The cool thing is, make a big batch of this, and then get.
You can't
portion it
show
out in
this.
Really, really solid.
It's
good
obscene.
quality freezer bags, and then you can go ahead and freeze it, and then as you need it, just take it out, throw it in the microwave, heat it up, use it for whatever you want.
God, just look at how easy it is to tear apart.
Well, besides just eating it like this, this Kahlua pork and cabbage is great. You can do Kahlua pork nachos. You can
I
do
like Kahlua
quesadillas,
pig
you
and
can do
cabbage.
Burritos.
Very common preparation. Boy. What is it? This is Kahlua
Sandwiches,
pork?
Yeah, I mean, anything. If you would use barbecue pork to make something, you can use this. If you would use pork carnitas, you can use this. So, in the same way you would use those things, you can totally get a great.
Yeah, here is the recipe.
So this looks really nicely shredded. Now what I'm gonna do is, it looks good because we really worked the fat back in.
Super simple. Just gotta proportion everything for the amount of pork that you have.
You keep kind of stirring it. I'm gonna take some of the juices here.
Yeah,
Because
you
it's got
keep
all
it,
the
you
salt
pour
in
it
there,
back
it's got
in.
flavor. We're gonna add some of it back. I actually don't need to add all of it back because if I did, it
Make it juicier.
too salty. Oh. So we're just gonna add it in so it looks nice and moist.
A pot of liquid flavor.
And then we're ready to go. And I think that looks pretty darn good. What do you think?
Oh, you're saving? Heck yeah.
Okay, so our Kahlua pork is done. It's ready to go. When we come back, I guess we'll have to make sure it tastes good.
Oh,
so here we have it, our
no.
oven Kahlua pork.
Oh my God, they
So we
added
do
a
it up with
pineapple?
sweet
Get out of
pineapple.
here.
We got lomi salmon and some sour poi. And I'm
No
gonna
one
say
does this.
Aloha.
No one eats it with the pineapple on the plate.
Wow.
For this and other great recipes, visit us at foodland.com. I gotta try it. Wow.
You're not a fan of pineapple? I am. What is this? Why is there ASMR? I do like pineapple by itself, or a very common powder that is sold. It's called lihing mui. Let me see. It's kind of like Asian tahini. You can get it on Amazon. Let's see. Yeah, you just add it to like all kinds of snacks. Yeah, the sour, oh my god, sour watermelon. I used to eat this all the time growing up. Strawberry belts. Oh yeah, gotta put in lihing mui powder. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Make this and lechon. Leftover dripping. Oh yeah, some great ramen. That is a good idea. But yeah, I don't like mixing pineapple with like savory stuff. Especially pizza. That is an abomination. Enjoy, common brand. Grilled pine. I don't think I've ever had grilled pineapple. Although I'm sure it's good. But I am also team pineapple is good as is. Italians agree, no pineapple on pizza, right? As a premium lihing powder is made from dried salted plums and adds bold, tangy flavor to your favorite fruits. It's great on fruit. There used to be a place a little far from where I lived. Like the next town over, which is really like 20 minutes away. But back then, it was far. That used to sell ices, the frozen drink, and he would put lihing powder on it. Oh my god, incredible. Barbecue pineapple is delicious, especially done over charcoal. Really? Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yo, what's up, Di? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. Oh, what is this? We are on another food chat tangent. Currently looking at some Hawaii stuff. We're on the topic of pineapple. How I typically eat it, and it's with this premium lihing powder, which is made of dried salted plums. Very delicious. It's kind of like a Hawaii sort of Asian tahini. Their response to it. I don't think I've ever had it on popcorn though. I usually like this. It's called furikake. It's like toasted seaweed and sesame seeds. Very common on rice, great on popcorn with mochi crunch. Another Hawaii snack. It goes on popcorn. I've never had it on popcorn, but that's what this brand is saying. I bet it would be good on shave ice though. But yeah, if you were to go to a movie theater in Hawaii, they would not have it. They would not have lihing powder. they would have, I think they call it just Hurricane, the brand. You can buy it pre-mixed with the furikake and mochi crunch. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up that too. It's a baked soy glazed rice cracker. I think the actual Japanese word is arare. A-R-A-R-E. Yeah, mochi crunch.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Oh yeah, and if you eat pork, that Kahlua pig recipe will not disappoint. And like I said earlier, it is fairly basic since it's really just liquid smoke and salt. If you want to turn it, you know, more barbecue-y, you are more than capable of adding sauces to it, and it still works very well. Yeah, sweet and salty. Yeah, sweet and salty. A little less salty. More like a little tart. It's hard to describe. You really just kind of have to, like, try it. You love pork and you love rice? Well, you should try furikake. It is a great addition to plain white rice. But now that you know what both of the ingredients are, you can look up Hurricane, which is just a brand, like I said, or like, I don't know if it's a brand, but that's what they name it as. Okay, here we go. Hawaiian Hurricane popcorn. It's got popcorn, the furikake seasoning, and mochi crunch all in the bag, mixed up already. And then if you were to go to, I guess Ward Theater, that's probably the most common one people would go to. In Hawaii, you can buy these bags at the movies. You need 50 pounds of that right now. Yeah, these are all the very common local snacks. Let me see. These specials. Enjoy, common brand. What else do they have, actually? Oh yes, wasabi peas. You have to like wasabi. I like them. I've never had shrimp mochi crunch. They make kimchi mochi crunch. Hey, I don't think they had these when I was in Hawaii. I wonder how new these are. Yeah, I usually just eat it with mochi crunch. It is great, and it does mix well with those powders that you used, the popcorn seasoning. Oh yes, there's a panda. Okay, so these aren't exactly like what I had growing up. How's it, panda? How is it? How is it? Common greeting. Say how's it to your new favorite treat. These buttery shortbread cookies are infused with rich chocolate flavor. So, growing up, they used to have this like chocolate filled, almost like a cookie snack that you could get, and it just had like a picture of a panda painted on it. Oh yeah, there it is. Hello Panda. Is it Hello Panda? Oh yes, you have them. Hello Panda cookies. Yeah, those are it. Those are it. This is what I grew up eating. Oh, you have those? Let's see, at the store you work at, you buy them all the time? Yo, they're so good. They're so freaking good. This was like my childhood. Yeah, they got fancy with the strawberry flavor. I really just ate the chocolate one. You literally just finished a bag the other day? Nice. Yeah, there's a very heavy Asian influence in Hawaii. Oh yeah, choco shrooms. Choco rooms? Very similar to those. Also Meiji America. Like tiny mushrooms, also very good. Oh, Rainbow, you got those panda cookies and you tried them in London? They were good? Nice. You had them with your son. Aw. They had a version. Oh, that was Hello Kitty. Very cool. They were too cute. Panda, they're your favorite? You only get them because you order all the cookies and candy for your store? You have got great taste, Panda. You had no idea there was caramel? I didn't know that either. You can only get the chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Yes. The real gamer snack. Look at that setup. I don't know what this has to do with PC or PlayStation, but I agree. I would 100% munch on those while I game. Let's see. Pocky is very popular as well. Delicious. They even have like higher end Pocky that are like a little bit thicker, a little more chocolate, but coated in, I don't know, like ground almonds. Super, super good. I think there's also almond crush. There it is. Delicious. What else we got? I think there's, I don't know if they're affiliated. They come in a similar box, like, and wrapper. They're pretz. They're like pretzel sticks or something. Supposedly use those for like a salad garnish. I've never done that. I just eat them like that. Very, very good as well. Highly recommend these if you want something more savory and salty. What, I think it was just the original, the green box. Yeah, this is the one that I got. Pretz Original delivers a salted, buttery flavor. This savory snack is perfect for pairing or enjoying on its own anytime, anywhere. That's right. That's really, are you a fan of sweet and spicy? Yes, I am indeed. I am indeed. Ooh, you You know what? Another another common food in Hawaii is called manapua. It was originally sort of like created during the plantation era, where like all different kinds of like Asians were working the fields. No one could really understand each other because they all spoke their own languages. But I think it translates to like round pork thing or something like that, something to that effect. But it's a like Chinese bao, effectively, filled with char siu, but not really like the dry version that you would get at like a Chinese restaurant. It's a little more moist, a little juicy, kind of like this, but more ground, the actual filling. But very, very good. I think God, I can't remember the name of the place. There's a whole like restaurant that like a delicious pork thing. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's what they just called it. Oh no, you can't. Thank you, Dai. I appreciate that. I had no idea. All right, so here's Pretz, the salty version of Pocky. Very, very good. And then Manapua, which is this. Chunwa Cam, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, so this is, they call it char siu bao, Manapua. A little more liquidy. Let me see. Than you would expect for like a typical char siu that you order. Incredibly delicious. I did mention it. It's, you chop it up a little bit more. It's usually a little bit finer of a cut than this, but this is good enough of a picture. Let me see. That looks like your kind of yum. It's so freaking good, dude. Might be able to just look up Chunwa Cam. They're pretty big. Noodle Factory. Yeah, you can also get noodles, packaged noodles. Does it say menus? Catering. Manapua. Yeah, there are two types, steamed or baked. I'm not crazy about the baked version. I rep Team Steam. But both are enjoyable. Okay, so they make an azuki bean manapua. That I would want baked, because then it's just like an anpan, which is a very common Japanese dessert. Get pizza. I think I had pizza. It was okay. I definitely prefer just like the standard char siu version. Not really a whole lot of pictures on this site, which is a shame because it looks very good. I don't know if I have Instagram, but hopefully we can like see some photos. I don't know who that is. Here we go. I have Instagram. Show the traditional one. The bread, yes, it's like a Chinese bao, a little fluffier than what you typically get, like you fill with like Peking duck or whatever. Little fluffier than normal, and yes, on the sweet side. Bread drool, you said you have a thing for popcorn. You also have a real thing for breads. Ah, yeah. As well. Way better than bao? Yes, way better than bao. like a regular bao bread. Not that one. That one looks like manapua. This one is like what you would commonly see in like a Chinese restaurant. Not as good. A little denser, tougher. This is like a bread cloud. Yes, manapua, that's how you spell it. Have you had it right? Mana. Pua. Wish I could just like click on this picture. I don't know how to zoom in on a PC. Is it just the trackpad? Oh, it is. Yeah, so you can kind of see the filling a little bit better. It's definitely much more ground. Like I said, this is a baked one. Not as good. I prefer steamed. Yeah, pua is pig / pork in Hawaiian. Kowloon is a Chinese restaurant not too far away from where you live. You also have those steamed buns. Nice. Usually with meat and sauce in them. Oh my goodness, Anwin, what's going on? Welcome on in. Sorry about it, we're on a food tangent. Appreciate you being here, hope you are well. Out here making you hungry, admit it, sorry about that, yeah. I'm making myself hungry. Oh yeah, the red, the pinkish color is just food coloring. You don't need to add that. It is completely optional. Most places here are owned and run by people from Malaysia, Thailand, Indonesia, Vietnam, and the Philippines. And also serve wok and pad thai. So, okay, nice, nice. Most Japanese places are sushi bars. And running sushi places are Chinese owned and run. Interesting. But yeah, this is a very common sort of snack / like lunch meal in the islands. Why does he look so familiar? Frets. What else? We have like, we call it fried saimin. It's kind of like our analog to yakisoba. And then you can make it with Ichiban ramen. Sapporo Ichiban Yakisoba. Super quick and easy to make. So essentially you just cook it the same way as you would like your ramen, your instant ramen, except instead of adding the sauce, or not the sauce, like the dashi for the soup base, you take the noodles out, strain them, put them in a pan, add some like butter, and then pour in the sauce pack, the seasoning pack. It's up to you. You don't have to use the whole thing. You can use half and it's still more than flavorful enough. Well, that is another common food eaten in Hawaii. Okay, it looks like they just used all of it. Interesting. They're not using butter. I do. Very delicious. Oh, here are the Kahlua pig nachos. Yeah, you can put that Kahlua pork on whatever you want. The few exemptions are in cases where it's an inner city place owned and run by some pretentious hipster millennial, and it will be massively overpriced. That's hilarious. No Asian food out there is really authentic. It's a rarity in Denmark. That's not too surprising. Same for Italian. Most Italian places or pizzerias are run by Germans. Turkish, Kurdish, Iranian immigrants. Really? And they will sell kebabs. I freaking love kebabs. Shawarma, pide, so on. Out of the same storefront. Some of them have a vent pipe, water pipe, tobacco bar area adjoined to them. Sometimes an arcade with those one-armed thieves inside, which is usually full of middle-aged smoking men. That is so funny. Some of them have been raided by Polish over hash. Sheesh. Yes, Portuguese bean soup. There's I would call it fast food. It's not really fast food. Maybe it's like fast casual would be like the technical description of the restaurant, called Zippy's. They have all kinds of like local food, fried chicken, chili, but they also sell Portuguese bean soup. I have to look up Hawaii. I don't know if there's like they have their own. Do they just call it bean soup in Portugal? I don't know. Onolicious. Ono means delicious in Hawaiian. But really what makes it Portuguese bean soup is these bits of sausage. It's Portuguese sausage. Absolutely delicious. Such a common Hawaii staple that if you were to go to McDonald's in Hawaii, you could get a plate lunch breakfast, which is Portuguese sausage, eggs, rice. You get a little pack of soy sauce to go on it. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, similar to how you would hear that McDonald's in other countries have like regional variants, Hawaii is one such place where you can get it nowhere else. But it is an absolutely delicious soup. Now, it doesn't have to be Portuguese sausage. You can use any kind of like smoked sausage, but if you want to be authentic, that is the kind that they use. I wonder if I can look up McDonald's Hawaii. You used to be able to get like ramen. We called it Simon at McDonald's. Can I just look up the McDonald's Hawaii menu? I think that's just Japan. Oh, you and Raybo are planning a trip to an Asian market about an hour away. Joys of living in the sticks. Oh, you're excited to stock up on ramen and snacks. Oh, and they have good dumplings out there. That sounds so good. So good. Oh, here we go. Oh, they have it. They have an article about it. That's haupia, which is like a coconut flavored pudding. Effectively. Yeah, coconut pudding. Taro, which is purple. It's kind of like a sweet potato, but not really. Here we go. These are like the plate lunch breakfast that you can get. This one does not show Portuguese sausage, but you can get the deluxe, which is 2 pieces of Spam, 2 pieces of sausage, the typical McDonald's one, eggs, bed of rice. Do they show? Okay, yeah, they don't show the Portuguese sausage anywhere, but you can get that. Oh, you'll just have to take my word for it. Aloha brand, shoyu, soy sauce. I think most people might know Kikkoman. This is like a little less salty than Kikkoman. Typical go-to out there. Yeah, we still have fried apple pies. Hawaii, we took action and brought them back. So if you want the OG fried apple pie at McDonald's, you can get it there. Oh, here we go. No longer available, Simon. They used to sell this. There's like a noodle factory. I think it's S&S. That I guess they had some sort of deal with. Hawaii is your end game objective. It is a beautiful place. And incredible food. Oh, this might be Portuguese sausage. It's a little less red than typical Portuguese sausage, but yeah, you can get it in your McMuffin. I think Waikiki. I've never been here. That looks like shaved ice. Really fancy. Is that are they bruleeing something on shave ice? Get creme brulee on it. Sherbet, of course. Local kind. Kind being kind. Like kind of things. Kinds of things. That's just how you would say it in Pidgin. What else they got? Gummy bears, what to order. But yeah, literally shaved ice is like literally just shaved ice, finely shaved. And then your choice. What is this freaking fancy BS? Just give me a tiny plate. Or more of whatever this is. But what kind of high? You gonna put a gummy bear on this plate? This better not be a restaurant. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, shaved ice, finely shaved ice with your assortment of, I guess, flavored syrups. I don't know if they kind of list them. Yes. Is there anything more delicious than 10% saline, citric acid, and malic acid. Doesn't that just whet your appetite? White pigeon and accents are coming out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I think the most easy to understand analog might be like a snow cone. Snow cones are like crunchy. Think of the difference between like coarse rock salt to fine table salt. That is like the texture of the ice that you're kind of going for. Yeah, these are just getting so fancy. Like oh. Oh yes, Matsumoto. Yes, it is. They call it shave ice, no D, no past tense. Even though it technically is shaved ice, they call it shave ice. Why? I don't know. But if you want to blend in, that's how you got to say it. Matsumoto shave ice. This is a staple. Sometimes there will even be like a food truck, a Matsumoto food truck, where they just drive around handing out shave ice. You gotta buy it, but you know. Serving the North Shore since 1951. Tots. Yes, Tots shave ice. Yeah, but if you want really, really good Asian food, Hawaii is the place to go. It's got that like Hawaii local flair. I think they do it the best, personally. Paying, not a chance. I will tell you all the go-to spots though, from a local. Let's see. Remember, years back when you were a kid, a pizzeria everyone swore by as the best pizzeria in Horsens was closed down by food safety authorities with a police guard over the kitchen. Oh my god. Over certain things, amongst which reached a ton of local newspapers, reported on in the evening news on state TV channels like DR1 and DR2, as well as TV2. Oh, no way. They used an unwashed cement mixer for their pizza dough. It's no surprise they got shut down. Rather have money and no advice. That's fair. Harold, yeah, Kikkoman is also sold there amongst a bunch of other random soy brand imports. Okay. But yo, that's crazy. An unwashed cement mixer to make their pizza dough. That's insane. What else is good? Like if you're into Korean food, there is a chain called Pearls. You get like Korean barbecue. or if you're feeling a little bougier, there's a place in Kaimuki called Kimchi 2. Pull that up after. Amazing Korean food. Yeah, Pearl's Korean barbecue. Not the kind where you're like given raw meat and then you cook it, you know, yourself. It gives it that down-to-earth flavor. Don't rock it till you tried it. That's fair. Yeah, we can get kalbi, which is the short ribs. Yeah. Barbecue beef, meat jun, which is like a thin piece of marinated meats of your choice. It doesn't need to be beef per se. Sort of coated in this like egg batter almost. Egg batter. It literally just says it. What else? Never had the tofu soup. Never had the seaweed soup. Barbecue chicken. Local style. It's not like Korean flavored barbecue chicken. I have gotten the bibimbap. There is a spicy, quote unquote, spicy version where like the noodles are red. Not spicy at all. I was a little disappointed. Fish jun. This is what I usually get, though. Fish jun is... Think of it as like a healthier fish and chips, minus the chips. It's not deep fried. So good. Absolutely incredible. Garlic chicken, gotta have that. Chicken katsu. God, they got all the freaking heavy hitters. Katsu meaning victory. You feel victorious when you're eating some. Oftentimes you can get chicken katsu with like a curry. We call it chicken katsu curry. Let's see. Go a little bit lighter as far as like curries go. Definitely not Indian curry, but also not like a Japanese curry either. I would prefer it if they used like Japanese curry because it's a little deeper, richer flavor, but also very good. Definitely a comfort food out there. I know Slash Legendary is playing, not right now. I think she's on Ninja Gaiden. Tomodachi Life, which seems kind of like Animal Crossing, but instead of animals, you have like those me Nintendo characters. But in it, you can feed your townsfolk a Locomoco, which I was astounded by. This is my personal favorite, though. Hamburger patty, brown gravy over a bed of rice with a runny egg on top. It is to die for. I don't know why that one looks blue. I'm getting like flashbacks to that frickin' dress. That white and gold dress. I will die on that hill. Anyone that says otherwise is a filthy liar. God, all of this is making me so hungry. You guys have no idea. Oh, and Harold, the cement mixer pizza was a national scandal. I bet. I'm surprised Italy just didn't invade after having heard what happened. And most Asian places here now have Mongol and Korean grill, along with hot pot. I am a sucker for hot pot because it's popular with tourists. I believe it. Oh, you love hot pot? It's so freaking good. So good. Also in Kaimaki, which is like not too far from where I live, there was a hot pot place. I remember going there with my family. They had this like Kobe special. I still think it's dumb. I think it's just to say you have something that's Kobe beef, but you can order thin slices of Kobe beef to add to your, whatever. Your hot pot. Really did not, impress me. I feel like if you're gonna go and eat Kobe, you're gonna want like a cut of steak. Like an actual thick piece. But if you're just getting hot pot, your sirloin is fine. It tastes exactly the same, actually. God, what else is good? Ooh, I wonder if I can pull up, like, Hawaii 7-Elevens. I don't know if y'all have ever seen videos on, like, the Japan 7-Elevens where they have all kinds of, like, onigiri, which is, like, the rice balls, like, sushi, that kind of stuff. Hawaii also has their own special 7-Eleven. Where you can get spam musubis, bentos, and they're actually like really good. I didn't know you could get a chicken quesadilla. I never got it. It looks like some sort of curry. Is there like a menu? You can get catering from 7-Eleven in Hawaii. I didn't know that. Products, here we go. Wraps, yeah, we can get noodle bowls. Here we go, dim sum. They call it pork hash. These are so good. Way, way better than they have any right to be. The actual like wrapping, the noodle wrapping is paper thin. I don't know how they do it. So good. But I think those are just like spam musubi. Yeah, we can get donuts. Pretty standard Slurpees. Shrimp crackers. I really enjoy these. But you kind of have to like that seafoody flavor. Lemon strips good, especially if you're like sick. They don't have hot dog under the hot dog lamp for who knows how long. Oh, they do. They do. You can get that as well if you choose to. Taquitos also. Unagi is, a favorite of yours and your son's. Great choice. Let me see. Speaking of unagi, it's actually a sushi chain called Kozo Sushi. They have very good unagi. I don't know if it's anywhere else or not. But it's a chain in Hawaii for sure. there a menu? Menu. We're all a little too... You can get fried chicken. No, you can't. Can you? Oh, karaage. Okay. Or carriage chicken, like I like to call it. You know, the authentic way. Party tray. There's gotta be a picture of it. It's they have a solid unagi there. It might be chicken. It looks kind of similar. Beef sukiyaki. Rolls. I used to get the tuna roll there a lot. Komachi, tuna lover. Unagi roll, here we go. I can't really tell. Although this one has avocado, cucumber, gross. Yeah, what I had usually just had like a typical sushi rice, right, like amount. A little piece of unagi, and then their eel sauce. Unagi just means eel. Oops. What else they got? Oh yeah, I should pull up Zippy's actually. Now Zippy's has made it to the mainland. Although I think you can only get it in Las Vegas, which is the premier vacation spot for people in Hawaii. If you ever wanted to know where people in Hawaii go on vacation, it's Vegas. They cannot get enough of gambling. Okay, classic breakfast. Get some Korean fried chicken. Also, if you ever order Korean fried chicken at Zippy's, it'll just say Korean chick on your receipt. Surprisingly affordable. Mushroom omelets, French toast, pancakes.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Yes, let me go pick up some Zippies. I'll be there in 8 days by car. That's also a boat. Oh no, cornbread. I don't know if I ever had their cornbread. Deluxe breakfast bento. I think they said my mouse was dying. Fried rice. A little mushy. You're definitely better off going somewhere else if you want fried rice, or just making it yourself. Yes, corned beef hash. Very, very good. Here's the a close-up of Portuguese sausage. Gotta have Spam, because it's Hawaii. Chili. They do a lot of, like, benefit stuff. So, like, maybe there's, like, a local little league team that needs fundraising. So you can buy, like, a bucket of chili and then have a potluck or whatever. I don't know why I can't click on this. Do I just have to scroll all the way down? No. Really known for like their fried chicken. I do think Southern fried chicken is much better. But they've got some pretty decent fried chicken. I'm surprised I can't find a picture of a zip pack. Oh, chili spaghetti, very common. Used to get that a lot, actually, when I was growing up. That and like a chili frank, which is like a hot dog, chili. Very delicious. Comes with both white rice and mac salad. We love our carbs. Okay, now I can click on it. I feel like this might be new. I don't think they had a burrito. Maybe they did. Maybe I just never got it. Chili and rice. Here's the fried chicken. You can get chili, mac salad, 2 scoops rice, and the fried chicken. Here's the chili frank. Delicious. Chili cheese fries, chili moco. Like the Locomoco, but instead of gravy, you get chili. You get a barrel of chili. Cornbread. I don't know why I can't find the zip packs anywhere. Maybe it's just a daily plate. Surf pack, so surf and turf. I think. No fish. I don't know where the surf part comes in. It's literally only turf. Chicken trio. You can get chicken katsu, fried chicken, and I think maybe Korean chicken. Not karaage. The Vegas pack. Little bit of everything. Classic zip pack, terry beef, spam, fried fish, fried chicken, rice with nori, or furikake, and takuan, which is like a pickled radish. Way better than pickles. I don't like pickles, but I love takuan. Chicken katsu curry. Man, they have so many good. I think if I ever go back, this is going to be my first stop. I'm just going straight to Zippy's. Is that Wikipedia? Zippy's. Okay, so it is fast casual. Restaurant chain based in Hawaii. It has 23 locations. It serves American, Japanese, Chinese, and Hawaiian fusion food. One of their best selling items is chili. Also, as an aside, when it comes, when it comes to their chili, you'll notice it's a little bit lighter than, I guess, your typical chili. Find the menu. Their secret is adding a little bit of mayonnaise. Maybe like 1 or 2 tablespoons, depending on how much you like actually have. And you have to like stir it in slowly. But it's, I recommend it. That's how I make my chili now. Is their way. Yeah, that is their secret. Nope. You don't like mayonnaise, Ty? It's so good. Here in Denmark, people usually go to Spain, Italy, Greece, France, Montenegro, Croatia, Norway, Sweden, and Germany. Some people go to the Black Sea coast in Bulgaria. Others go to Bermuda or Bali in Indonesia, or somewhere else tropical or hot with beaches like Thailand, Vietnam, the Philippines. Most go to somewhere in driving distance here in Europa. Oh, night. Hey, it's a night raid. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was the stream? Hope you had a great time. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryu Muramasa, Virtual Ninja Streamer. And we are currently on a food tour of Hawaii at the moment. But welcome on in, everybody. Oh, y'all finished the Honkai main story faster than expected. Nice. Congrats. How'd you like it? Of course, thank you for the raid. And Bone, what's up? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well as well. How goes the stream tonight? It goes good. It goes good. We are making ourselves very, very hungry. Looking at food. I know I am getting hungry. Looking at all of this nostalgic local Hawaii cuisine. Oh, it's fun. It was fun. You want more story now? Is there more on the horizon? Like, I don't know if they've like made an announcement for it. It ended seriously. Really not what you were expecting. Oh, looks like something you would have here. Yeah, so this is a fast casual restaurant chain in Hawaii called Zippy's. Where you can get all kinds of food. Typically Japanese, Chinese, Korean, and like local Hawaii fusion food is what their Wikipedia said. Very, very good. No clue? Oh, no clue well until it does. Oh, you be switching to another game? What's up next, Knight? What else is on the docket? What's going to replace Honkai? Any top contenders? Yeah, it can be found all over Hawaii and Las Vegas. Oh, thank you, Tiana. I appreciate it. But yeah, Dayu, it's good. It's good. Highly recommend adding a little bit of mayo to your chili. Okay, you're gonna be returning to 7 Deadly Origin games. Nice. I think that might be included in PlayStation. How are you liking it? I know Fate also played that for a little while. I haven't seen him hop on the 7 Deadly Sins game recently. Though you'll admit you got something else planned. Ooh, as something to try next. Oh my goodness, Muffin. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How are you doing? Oh, Fade, you're still playing it? Nice, nice. You're still playing. Have every character in the game. Oh my goodness. And that is very kind to say, Muffin. Bonu, I've seen, Ryu, that you're taking a liking to Vampire Survivors. I am indeed. I have been convinced by Slashes, aka Legendary Bard. It is so unbelievably addicting. I got hooked way more than I was expecting. Setting it up right now for what's next. Nice, nice. Oh, anonymous user, thank you so much. Very, very kind. It's getting like, oh my goodness, 6 in the morning. Holy cannoli. You're waking up 6 in the morning here, but happy to catch you before going out for walkies and more EPs. Well, I appreciate that very much, my friend. Was literally about to ask if it was because of legendary. Yeah, it sure was. So growing up, Tiana, everyone called her Slash or Slashes. So technically, she changed her name to Legendary Bard when she started streaming, anyway. Oh, there should be another DLC for Vampire Survivors in the next month or so. Really? Do we know what it's gonna be a crossover of? Because I think the most recent one, like the ode to like Castlevania, that might be it. I'm not sure. It's certainly the one that I remember. Everyone called you Tiana growing up. God, look at that truck. That is one old school looking truck. It kind of reminds me of the one that my grandpa had. Literally had like the actual crank thing for like the window. If you wanted to like roll it down. Sadly, it got broken into at some point. Someone had stolen it. Hilarious. You're literally on an island. So it's like, where are you gonna go? Anyway, they got it back. He used to need that like bar thing. I don't know, it was like an actual device to like lock the steering wheel in place or something. I don't know. Sadly got rid of it at some point. It should be another attachment to the Castlevania verse. Okay. Very cool. A series that I need to play. I think I did pick up some sort of collection. Let me see. Recently. The Anniversary Collection, as well as Requiem, which looks like it comes with 2 games, Symphony of the Night and something of Blood. The Condo of Blood? Rondo? I don't know what a rondo is. I've been meaning to try it out one of these days. Those collections are nice. Heck yeah. I think they were on sale too. Those old time trucks, like your grandpa lasted forever, yes. He literally had it like way before I was born. And it ran perfectly fine. They really do not make them like they used to. Can't click on. It was all beat up too. Yeah, it's gone places. That's for sure. Right, Manapua. Is there any other food that's like notable? I'm trying to think. Fried rice you can get like anywhere. I think we covered like most of it. Oh yeah, Lau Lau. We did mention it a little bit earlier when we were on like talking about Kahlua Pig. Not Lele. Typing one-handed here. Lau Lau. You can think of it like collard greens, but there's no like vinegar. I think vinegar is used in collard green. I've never had them, but the actual like leaf is a taro leaf, which is sort of like a tuber. It's a starchy root vegetable, but you cook the leaves for a long time. And it like literally melts in your mouth. Put some salt, super good. Big fan. Oh, chicken long rice, right? That's kind of like an Asian chicken noodle soup. No, not just chicken. I know what a chicken is. I think everyone knows what a chicken is. Chicken long rice. Here we go. And it's called a long rice because you use rice noodles instead of your typical egg noodle. Very popular in the islands. Oh yes, cake noodles. I wonder if I can just look it up. If I just look up a cake noodle, what happens? Okay. And yes, you are right. It is Hawaiian Chinese cuisine. Let's see. Popular dish in Hawaii Chinese cuisine consisting of thick egg noodles that are boiled, pan-fried into a crispy flat cake, and topped with savory gravy containing stir-fried vegetables and protein of choice. I usually ate it with beef, but it is a dealer's choice. It looks like some choy sum on top, gravy. Man, this is making me want a local food. Crispy cake noodles. Rice cake, okay. That's like a Chinese dessert. It's literally just like a cake of rice. I know it says Korean. But whenever I saw it, it was at, it was from a Chinese restaurant. Although I guess all Asian food technically comes from China, technically. If you go back far enough. A very mild sweetness. There's also like a Chinese mochi, which they call gao. I've had it. It's not bad. I definitely prefer mochi. But if you're at a Chinese restaurant and you want something sweet, sticky, it's not a bad go-to as far as like desserts are concerned. Oh, chow fun, right. So, I was disappointed to learn this. I'm a big fan of Panda Express. Shout out Panda Express. Hawaii Panda Express is hands down the best. It's literally where they came up with their orange chicken recipe was in Hawaii. Let me see. Panda Express Hawaii. But while you're there, they have an additional starch option called chow fan, which is just like a wider hand-pulled noodle. As far as I know, you can only get it there. Where I moved to, they do not sell it. You can only get chow mein or fried rice. I can't even find a picture of it. It's that secret. Where else do they have chow fan? Nowhere, apparently. Ooh, there's a TikTok. Hold the phone. Oh, it's like a recipe. Okay, so this is kind of what it looks like. Wider noodles. This is literally the only starch I would ever get when I went to Panda Express in Hawaii. So good. Lumpia, which is like a Filipino egg roll. It could be savory or sweet. Banana lumpia with like honey on top is very common as well. But most typically eat it like an egg roll. Mabo tofu. That you can get at other like Chinese restaurants, maybe even Japanese. Mabo tofu. It's like ground pork, tofu, savory sauce. You can eat it with rice. It's very good with rice. Gaoji. It's like a crispy wonton. This looks like it's from Hawaii. Oh, it is. Why is it from the Hawaiian Electric Company? Now I have to know. There is a crispy gaoji recipe on the Hawaiian Electric website. This is the electric company of Hawaii. I didn't know they had this. What else do they have? Let's see. Find a recipe. There's a $1,000 prize recipe for chicken. Did this win $1,000? Chopped onions, mushrooms, cherry, white wine. Every time you got your electric bill, it had a local style recipe on the bill too. Casseroles, pasta. God, there's like all kinds of stuff. What else? Ahi poke. That's the raw salmon. Almond mocha bars. Almond float. Almond float? Never heard of this. Never had it either. Mandarin oranges. What else? Ambrosia. Baked beans with Portuguese sausage. Oh, speaking of Okinawa, actually. So I don't know what andagi is. I feel like I've heard of it. Okinawan donut. Let me see. There's no picture. Thanks, Eco. For those of you that are fans of like sweet potato, in Hawaii, a very common variant of sweet potato is they call it Okinawan sweet potato. It's a purple potato. So freaking good. And like literally, you don't even need to add anything to it. It is so naturally sweet. Oh, it knew. Okinawan sweet potato. You can literally just boil it and then eat it like that. It's that sweet. Easily the best sweet potato to ever exist ever. Oh, they're grown in Molokai. I didn't know that. So it's called a Molokai sweet potato now. Okay. So freaking good. You might see, I think there's like a Hawaii chip brand that uses like sweet potato. Some of them will have like be purple. I prefer just boiled Okinawan sweet potato. No butter. Just a little bit of salt. So freaking good. And they don't sell it here, which makes me so sad. What was that andagi thing? Andagi Okinawan donuts. Taste and search. Okay, so it kind of looks like a hush puppy. A little bit. You know what? I have had these. Not as like gritty, like cornmealy as like a hush puppy. Very dense dough, very sweet. I do know these. I enjoy them as well. I do prefer malasadas, but I would not turn down an andagi. Oh, and you know what? I think I mentioned anpan. Very common in Japanese desserts, anyway, is a sweet red bean paste. I know some people get a little weirded out when you hear a bean dessert, but it is very good. I'm a big fan. In Texas, we can get boniato potatoes, which taste similar, but it is not purple. That's right. Oh, that is your favorite ever sweet snack. Which one? The anpan? Still here and listening, getting hungry? Yeah. You are not alone. Oh, the red bean buns. Yes, nice. Yeah, I ate these a lot growing up. Attached to that fast casual restaurant Zippy's was a bakery, Napoleon Bakery. And this is one of the things that you could get. I am a sucker for an anpan. Baked curry chicken with the chutney glaze. That doesn't feel very local. Baked manju, another dessert. I want to say China, but I'm not 100% sure. Similar filling. Oh, it's Japanese. Okay. How does Brave AI describe it? Japanese pastry featuring a sweet cookie-like or buttery flaky crust encasing a sweet filling, most commonly red bean paste, anko. While traditional manju is steamed, the baked variety is particularly popular in Hawaii, where it is often made with castella-like or puff pastry texture. I've always found it to be a little like dry, personally, like the actual crust of it, but also tasty. We all should take a trip to Hawaii and grind. Grind means to go eat a lot of food there. I would be down for that. What else? Bitsu Bitsu. I have no idea what this is. Never. It sounds like a fake food. Grated, okay. Raw sweet potatoes. Flour, sugar, vegetable oil. Copy. Let's see. What is Bitsu Bitsu? Sounds like something an Asian Caesar's pizza mascot would say. Bitsu Bitsu. Where's paste? Is it this? A dough ball. So like a sweet potato donut, maybe? Oh, Fade, so your two oldest kids have decided that Saturday night is Family Destiny 2 stream night. Heck, yeah, helping your oldest get through the story and catching up to the expansion. Very nice. Sadly, Ryu refuses to pay for all of us to go. Yes. If I become internationally renowned, famous streamer Ryu Muramasa, I will pay for y'all to come with me to Hawaii. Mark it. Mark my words. Clip it. We have a goal. That's right. But only the OGs, only the real ones. That means y'all. But don't clip that part. Ooh, tofu larb. Yes, it's what is this? I don't even know who that is. Is this Bitsu Bitsu? John Bitsu Bitsu? Now, larb is, I believe it's a Thai Laos? Okay. Whenever I got it, it was like Thai food. Let's see. Pronounced lap or larp or lab. It's a minced meat salad in a Lao cuisine. Description. Known for its bold and harmonious flavors, is often accompanied by sticky rice and green papaya salad. Now, the version that I had, there used to be a Thai restaurant that sold a tofu lab, and oh my god, it's like crack. It was so freaking good. Tofu larb. Although I don't think restaurant is there anymore. The one I went to. The vegan adaptation. I'm not vegan. I am pro meat. If I could be a carnivore, I would be, but this tofu lab was actually really good. Hey, yo, Salty. How you doing? Appreciate you still being here, man. So you're saying there's a chance. That's right. I'm getting hungry, which is good. listening with a watering mouth, wanting red bean buns and cold fruit. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Oh, time for walkies. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate the lurk. You have pretty much not eaten any veggies your entire life. That is impressive. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think at that Thai restaurant that had tofu lab, there was also something called ong choy with beef. I used to fiend over. Here it is. So ong choy it's almost like a spinach, kind of, but the actual stem here, it's almost like a round, long noodle in terms of shape. So there's like a tiny hole along, I guess, the inside of it that used to fill with like the actual beef sauce. It was so good. So freaking good. Lurking and twerking. Hey now. Oh my. God, what else was good? We got mapo tofu. We got lob. We got lumpia. Filipino egg roll. Pancit, very common as well. Kind of like a stir-fried noodle. Also Filipino. Pancit. Noodle dish. I don't know why I thought it had like a rice noodle, but maybe not. Oh yes, thin rice vermicelli. They do also use egg noodles though. Not bad, not bad. I imagine this is also not just like a Hawaii thing, just because it uses miso and fish. But if you ever go to like a Japanese restaurant in Hawaii, they'll likely have this. It's called miso butterfish. Literally the best fish I have ever had, ever, period. Full stop. So delicate, but it has like a deep, savory flavor. There are bones, you gotta be careful, but like, incredible. So good. Is butterfish a fish? Misoyaki butterfish. Okay, so it's black cod. There's like 10 billion types of fish, so I don't actually know. It is not a real fish. Also called sablefish or butterfish. Black cod. I wonder if I can buy black cod. Probably, right? Let's go somewhere driving distance here in Europa, right? That makes sense. Europe is very close together. Actually, I want to see something now that I think about it. If I were to lay a map of the United States over Europe, how big is it? Because that's something I think most Europeans don't understand about the United States is we are a gigantic country. We're essentially like 50 independent countries coming together as one country. Yes. Here we go. We encompass all of Europe. Just to kind of like, you know, paint the picture here. You know, the UK isn't unpopular, nor the Benelux countries, but not as popular as some others. That's understandable. Especially if you're wanting, like, food. I don't know if I would put the UK on my food tier list. Spain is definitely a top destination. That's understandable. Most people just go to different places here in Denmark. Let's see, 641 there in Denmark. Although it might be later. 712? Here in Denmark, Berlin time or Greenwich Mean Time. +1 or 1 hour ahead of the UK. Okay. Europa stretches from Spain, Britain, Iceland in the west, to the Ural Mountains and the Caspian and Caucasus in the east. Caucasus, where Siberia is east of the Caucasus in Asia. Most of Europa can be covered by the US, but if you overlay it, say using the true size of websites, okay, you'll find if you try to cover the southern European countries, then Scandinavian parts of Britain, Finland, and most of European Russia west of Urals will still be uncovered. And if you move it north, then the south will be uncovered. Okay, let's try that. True. Size of. Africa, gigantic. Although it is a continent. All right, so here's Europe. Wow, I've got to say, Norway and Sweden are a lot longer, and I guess bigger, than I expected. Hashtag, that's what she said, I'm sure. Beat you to it. Let's see, we'll get some Spain, some Greece. I don't count Russia. Russia is like the biggest country on the planet, right? Hold the phone. What? That doesn't seem right. Is that how it works? I mean, it's still bigger than America, but still. Yeah, we're roughly the size of China. We're comparable in size in terms of land mass. The United States has some 342 million people, right? Whereas continental Europa has a population of 744 million people. I didn't know that. Canada is still bigger than America territorially. That is true. Although a lot of it is like ice or like uninhabited wildlife.
Hell yeah!
Indeed, America is roughly the same size as the United States of America. Who knew? Let me see. I'm not even showing it. God dang it, I did it again, I think. I don't even know which one is what. Have I just... Oh, no. Okay, so that is miso butterfish. The true size of. Here we go. I've been bonked. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of catching up to do. Let's see. Japan. Oh, Gene. After he saw you in Tomodachi Life was, why does Ryu have a mask? Because I'm a ninja. US size is typically about 2 sizes smaller than the corresponding EU size. Italy is heaven of food in Europe, I bet. Japan and Italy are at the top of my, like, food destination countries. A lot of people you know in the UK have their mind blown when you tell them you can drive for 12 hours and still be in the same province. Yeah. Russia, then Canada, then the US for land mass. Hence the bonk. Thank you, Dai. The frozen north has been debunked for decades. Really? I didn't know that. Where you live in Canada, oh right, is compared to Florida. I remember you mentioning that. When you tell them the temp and humidity there. Here we go. This is what I was looking at. It really like stretches out the US way more than I was expecting. Yeah, more or less, as you explained, the rest of Russia within Europa west of the Urals is still uncovered by the US. Yes. True Italian food is great and affordable. Really. Northern France is overrated. Southern France is better. Southern German food like Spatzel and Flammkuchen, I don't know that one. I've heard of Spatzel. Is great. Spanish and Greek food is great. I'm a sucker for a gyro. I think that's the only Greek food I know, though. You like how confused Americans tend to be on how different parts of Denmark can be despite your small size and how many dialects you have. How many dialects are there in Denmark? And are they... like, how different are they? Can they still, like, communicate with each other? Same tends to be true when it comes to Americans in different parts of countries within Europa compared to other parts of the same countries. USA map takes over the world. That's right. I'm sure you've all seen that meme. Let me try and find it. No. I guess I can close this for now. Since we are on this one. Oh. Is there a higher res image maybe? Try and find it. we go. I lost it. I just had it. It'll do. Where is it? Here. This is a map of the planet. It is just America surrounded by water. This is Earth, everybody. How fate y'all get up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit here. Have scorpions, rattlesnakes, tarantulas, tumbleweeds, and cactus. God dang. Yo, way, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you were lurking earlier, but then you had to go. But now you're back. Welcome back. Fun fact, if you count the area of lakes and such, the US has more area than even China. Search up Ritiriet, oh my goodness, dialect service. That video will give you a good idea about the differences between Sinderjisk and Selindisk. Okay, copy. The video is titled Ritiriet dialect service, Sinderjisk. Of course, thank you for being here. Will it be in English? Paste. I see a number. Are they just gonna like go through it? It's 34 seconds. It'll load eventually. You didn't realize how big the United States is? As big as the continent? Pretty much. I mean, North America, the continent, is just Mexico, US, and Canada, and it's freaking huge. Another fun fact, the Great Lakes are 18% of the world's surface fresh water. Really? Are you sure that's the real size? Because I hear they don't make the sizes accurate. Yes. So, oh, I didn't mean to minimize that. Where'd it go? They also have their own weather systems and tidal events. Sheesh. Yeah, so this is the true size of. I think Africa is typically the most referenced, like, shrinkage of a continent. So like, as you know, as an example, what is this? China, India, and the United States all fit in the continent of Africa. Here we are. So here's the US. We're the size of the US. And then here's Canada. Alaska. Alaska being our largest state. Freaking look at the size of it. It's like the entire northwest by itself. Canada is way bigger. Yeah, Canada is huge. Canada is huge. So is Mexico. Russia is 17 million, almost 17.1 million square kilometers. I don't know what that is in miles. Canada, 9.98 million square kilometers. And the United States is 9.83 square kilometers. China, 9.5, almost 9.6 square kilometers, million. Yeah, Canada is freaking ginormous. Here's Greenland, which was almost America. There's still time. Don't worry, Greenland. How big is the Atlantic Ocean? Okay, so it's like, what? 40% more or so. They don't like that. Oh well. Is it still loading the video? It is. Maybe if I copy this. Copy clean link and we just paste it. I don't know why it's taking forever. Copy link address. Paste. We'll just do it this way. Half of it is flatland prairies heading from the west. As soon as you get through the Rockies, it flattens out for 1,000+ miles. Saskatchewan, Canada, you can watch your dog run away for 3 days. That is so funny. Tabs. Goodbye, cheese. Goodbye, cheesecake. We'll keep those. Gotta keep that one open. Will help out with the bandwidth. Also, Fate, I did recently hear about a meme pertaining to the official Canadian measurement system. I was wondering if it's real. If it'll load sometime this century. Oh my goodness, Pixel, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was the stream? Anwin, Zine, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. Hope you all had a great time tonight. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryumer Moss, Virtual Ninja Streamer. We're currently on a global tour, trying to load a video on Danish dialects. I don't know why it's taking forever though. Spending a little bit of time on the true size of, we're technically supposed to be playing AC Valhalla, but we got on a tangent, as we are wont to do. Let me see. Part on Central America. Let me see. I believe that all of Central America is part of North America. Whether you're looking at zoological information or maps of South America, they will never include Central America. Ah. Oh, it is true. Each province of Canada is a different biome. Yes, bye-bye, cheese. Stream was great, thanks. Heck yeah, I'm glad. Tangent fun, they are fun. I ended up learning about so much because of them. If you really want to see a natural wonder, look up Spotted Lake. It's just across the US border on the Canada side. It's a native sacred site, so can only be seen through pics and at a distance. Okay, so people aren't even allowed in. Most lexicons here don't count Central America as a thing. It's usually included in either Latin America or North America, never by itself or as part of South America. Ah. Oh, that is true. That is true. We did have a mini Hawaii 101 session. Oh, I don't believe it. All right, watch this first. The Danish dialects video.
Lige nu har jeg det godt, men lige om lidt så går det galt. Det er bare noget, jeg kan mærke. Hold de kæft, hvem så det?
Lige nu har jeg det godt, men lige om lidt går det galt. Det er bare noget, jeg kan mærke. Hold din kæft, hvem sagde det?
Can I have English subtitles?
Lige nu har jeg det godt, men lige om lidt så går det galt. Det er bare noget, jeg kan mærke. Hold din kæft, hvem så det?
Lige nu har jeg det godt, men lige om lidt...
I mean, it sounds like he's just translating what she's saying.
Hold din kæft, hvem sagde det?
English. Dang it. I found it right at the end.
Lige nu har jeg det godt, men lige om lidt så går det galt. Det er bare noget, jeg kan mærke. Hold din kæft, hvem så det?
Lige nu har jeg det godt, men lige om lidt går det galt. Det er bare noget, jeg kan mærke. Hold din kæft, hvem sagde det?
Is that real? Is that the real translation, Harold? Or is it like hearing something? There it is, your countrymen speaking. Oh, it is, okay. Det bare noget, jeg kan mærke. It's just something you can feel, and yes, it's the real translation. Anyway, I think it's incorrect. I believe there is one or two countries on the very bottom of Central America that are considered South America. Ah. She says a phrase in Senderjysk dialect, and he repeats it in more standard Rigsdansk. Oh, so all 7 Central American countries are within North America, the continent. Ah. It does seem hard to pronounce. Although, with all of the dumb rules that English has, you know, I don't know if we really have room to talk. All right, let me see. The lake kind of dries into hexagonal segments. Each shows different colors due to minerals in the water. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. All right, the Spotted Lake. All right, paste. Images. Ooh. Oh, it actually is spotted. God, this is so crazy to look at. It'll have the watermark, but that's all right. Seen through pics and at a distance. God, that is super cool. I have not seen anything remotely like this ever. Historically, if you go back far enough in time, Central America wasn't always attached to North America, but that shouldn't disqualify it from being part of North America. If you go by those rules, India wouldn't be part of Asia, even though pretty much everyone knows geographically knows that India is part of Asia. India is on a separate continental plate than much of Asia, though. I've always thought it weird that I think India would describe themselves as Central Asian, but then you also have the Middle East, which is just another way of saying Central Asia, but they're not Asian. So are they really? No, Middle East is not another way of saying Central Asia. I mean, middle is central, and then east. Most people describe the east as Asia. It's more of a linguistic similarity. India is South Asia? But they're so north. They're like at the top. Let's see, the video call titled The Eulikander, Benny Comer, and Pobeseg is a good example of regional differences and ties into the discussion from last stream. Okay. Fate, you think it's funny that everyone in the US is worried about the San Andreas fault? You're more worried about the Cascadia fault line? If that goes, every single one in the West does? Hold the phone. I have never even heard of the Cascadia fault line. That is not on anyone in America's radar. Yes, I'm not a bot. I'm sure brave. I know I made like 50 tabs earlier, but I'm real, I think. Does that pertain to the Yellowstone super volcano? Let me see. If I click... Hold the phone. It also goes into, does it connect to the San Andreas fault line? I don't know anything about fault lines. The last one, oh my goodness. The last earthquake the Cascadia subduction zone ever had was back in 1700. And it was a very powerful earthquake. Yeah, this obviously before the Richter scale, but research suggests this was a magnitude 9 earthquake. God dang. Let's see. It's capable of generating a devastating earthquake at any time. On average, the zone produces a 9.0 or larger magnitude earthquake. Uh-oh. Every 400 to 600 years. Okay. Well, I'm not going to need to worry about it in my lifetime, according to this interval. So, good luck, future people. Although intervals have been as low as 200 years. Great. That's definitely within the time frame. Or as high as 1,000 years. A comment about the steppe. Let's see. Middle East is what you refer to as Western Asia, but you don't remember if this is an official term. You think of Central Asia as being the steppe. Okay. No, Middle East is not another way of saying Central Asia. Middle East is another term for Near Easty. Ah. Okay. How far? How much distance does this fault cover? Because I see it going down to Oregon and beyond. We know ocean, rice, and vibes. Prediction map. Here we go. I would prefer it be labeled. Oh, here we go. It's a little bit easier to digest. Or not, because it doesn't want to load. The Yellowstone supervolcano is crazy. I'm aware of how bad it would be if it did pop. You know the anatomy of volcanoes, right? There probably aren't any Hawaiians who don't know. Yes, about volcanoes, that's true. The base is the biggest part. The caldera is a relatively small internal part, right? The Yellowstone supervolcano caldera has a 40-mile diameter. God dang. Between 600 and 700 miles long. I don't know where that other picture went. The one that I clicked on that looked like it would be better. Because it's not here. When I click, oh, is this it? Wow, that's very helpful. usgs.gov. All right. So as far as the states are concerned, it crosses Washington, Oregon, and the top part of California. And goes into BC. if that supervolcano erupted, it would slightly change the orbit of Earth. Oh my god. Let's see. Central Asia is indeed the steppe. It includes Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, and Kyrgyzstan. All of which are Turkic people who are in the broader category of Altaic within the East Eurasian or Mongoloidic category, as in the broader category as in Chinese Mongols and various Siberian peoples like the Evenks, Yakutsk, Yukagir, and so on. Very cool. Kind of wish time travel were possible. The whole Krakatoa explosions would have been wicked to witness. I would be terrified if I ever saw that. Oh, I wonder if it loaded. Let me see. I wanted Fate. Is this real? There's like a meme about Canadian measurements. Because it's a mix of like metric and imperial, right? What are you measuring? Speed, metric. Distance? Is it your height? No. Is it a long distance? No. Is it related to work? No. Metric. If it's related to work, use imperial. Now, going back, if it's a long distance, yes. Are you going there? No. Metric. But are you going there? It's in time. Distance is measured in time spent driven, not the actual distance. Come on. Temperature, is it for cooking? Yes. Fahrenheit. Is it not for cooking? Well, is it a pool's temperature? Yes. Also Fahrenheit. But if it's not, it's in Celsius. This is like unbelievably confusing. Mass, that one's true. Okay, is it your weight? Yes, it's in pounds. If it's not your weight, is it very heavy? Yes, kilograms. But if it's not very heavy, pounds. Oh, you use Fahrenheit for cooking. Okay. Volume. Is it for cooking? Yes. Cups and spoons. Is it not for cooking? Metric. I've always wanted to ask if this chart was real. Well, let me zoom out. Some of it is accurate. Yeah, okay. I know this is kind of like a meme. A meme thing. Let's see. The loudest sound ever recorded in human history was the 1883 volcanic eruption of Krakatoa in Indonesia. The catastrophic blast reached an estimated 310 decibels, rupturing eardrums 64 kilometers away. I want to say that's like 40 miles. And sending shockwaves around the planet multiple times. Jesus Christ. The loudest sound ever recorded in human history was the 1883, volcanic eruption of Krakatoa. The Yellowstone supervolcano erupting would be a global disaster. The US is still a fairly significant breadbasket of the world, and the ejecta from that eruption would result in global famine. Oh my goodness. Oh no, if you really want to learn about a bad event, look up the Great Dying. I mean, was that one of like the... I mean, it sounds like an extinction event. The Permian Triassic Extinction Event, also known as the Permian Triassic... Okay, I read that part. Was Earth's most severe mass extinction, occurring approximately 252 million years ago at the boundary of the Permian and Triassic geologic periods. This event wiped out roughly 90% of marine species and 70% of terrestrial vertebrate species, marking the closest life on Earth has ever come to total extinction. It's one of the extinction events that happened. The primary driver was massive volcanic activity from the Siberian traps, which released enormous quantities of carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, and methane. This triggered extreme warming, ocean acidification, and widespread oxygen depletion. Highlights that the collapse of tropical forests remove a critical carbon sink, causing lethal super greenhouse conditions for millions of years. The extinction of 57% of biological families, 62% of genera, and the greatest known mass extinction of insects. It occurred rapidly within a 60,000 to 100,000 year interval, though its environmental recovery took 10 million years. This event marked the end of the Paleozoic era and the beginning of the Mesozoic era, paving the way for the rise of dinosaurs and early mammals. It's what created the Siberia, basically. It spat out enough magma to create another country. Oh my god. Pixel Ryu, I wish you could stick around longer, but sadly need to head out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. I appreciate that very much, Pixel, and thank you again for the raid. Have a great night. Sleep well. The Siberian Steppes. They have their own website. Very pretty. Is that a castle? On Saturday, 7th February, I will be giving a talk at the Globe. There's a Globetrotters Club. You mean like the fun basketball team? In Covent Garden, London, about my expedition last May to Almaty, across southern Kazakhstan to the Aral Sea, or what remains of it. The Dutch might become the saviors in the result of a global famine. They've developed super efficient vertical indoor farming techniques that actually needs to be held back to not ruin the economy. They're purposely resting on their laurels to not ruin farming. Oh my goodness. Can grow up to 30 heads of lettuce on a single setup, and it's only 6 feet tall. That's crazy. Vertical farming. God, this is like what you see in like freaking, I don't know, maybe like Mass Effect, some sci-fi like space show. You'll see like their gardening facility, and it looks exactly like this. Why are we not adopting this? More pictures. Yo, Baden, what's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. God, look at how freaking tall it goes. How high it goes. It does look clean. It does look clean. Looks so freaking futuristic. Look at how small this person is. PVC pipe with holes drilled in at different intervals will with an angle cup going into the hole. Put your product you want to grow. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Put your product you want to grow into a slotted cup. Water runs down from the top to the bottom slowly and waters every plant. Oh, you are well. Glad to hear it. Just got done playing with the clan. Nice. Very cool. I grow news. Growing crops in vertically and horizontally stacked layers. It often incorporates controlled environment agriculture, which aims to optimize plant growth, and soilless farming techniques such as hydroponics, aquaponics, and I've never heard of aeroponics. Some common choices of structures to house vertical farming systems include buildings, shipping containers, underground tunnels, and abandoned mine shafts. The modern concept of vertical farming was proposed in 1999 by Dixon Despommier, professor of public environmental health at Columbia University. Despommier and his students came up with a design of a skyscraper farm that could feed 50,000 people. Although the design has not yet been built, it successfully popularized the idea of vertical farming. Current applications of vertical farming, coupled with other state-of-the-art technologies such as specialized LED lights, have resulted in over 10 times the crop yield as would be received through traditional farming methods. You can also use fish in the water system, right, to provide a passive sort of manure for the plants. That is true. Hawaiians also had that kind of aquaponic farm. Oh, Harold, do you remember them talking about vertical farming before the 2008 financial crisis on TV2? Some suggestion of constructing a building using the same methods used for a parking house. This would create stories able to support farm vehicles in weight. Oh my god. The farmland would be put inside the exterior. The exterior would be clad in solar panels, and UV lights would run at night, with farming done during the day. And the soil's pH values would be controlled as well as mineral and other quantities. I think that might be guile. A highly processed form of fecal matter with added cultures would be used, as is done in modern Danish farming. Very cool. The main advantage of utilizing vertical farming technologies is the increased crop yield that comes with a smaller unit area of land requirement. Now this kind of reminds me of like data chips, like in computers, or for computing I should say, not necessarily computers. Instead of being like a flat chip, it's like a cube, right? Increased computing power. The increased ability to cultivate a larger variety of crops at once, because crops do not share the same plots of land, while growing is another sought-after advantage. Additionally, crops are resistant to weather disruptions because of their placement indoors, meaning fewer crops lost to extreme or unexpected weather occurrences. Lastly, because of its limited land usage, vertical farming is less disruptive to native plants and animals, leading to further conservation of the local flora and fauna. I am a new fan of this vertical farming technique. Water would also be controlled with sprinkler systems, and ducks, like in Vietnam and other parts of Southeast Asia, would be used to eat the insects. Spraying would naturally also still be done, though as it is standard in industry. Hopefully we can alleviate some of the pesticide use. This was talked off as a potential national project for the century. They never talked about it from the 2008 financial crisis onwards. Climate would be controlled as well as humidity, and it was believed that this could make Greenland food resource wise independent of America or continental Europa. Oh my goodness, anonymous user, thank you so much. Pickle Tickle, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. How you doing, man? Yo, how was War Thunder and like PUBG? I've heard good things about PUBG. I remember it being like absolutely everywhere back in the day. Never did try it though. Oh, you're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. I can also use fish rights to make manure for the agriculture. I use a lot of fresh water shrimp in rice fields still. Vertical farming would also eliminate the cross-contamination of E. coli, and it would not require any pesticides. I love the sound of that. PUBG isn't as smooth as Warzone? Yeah, of course. But it's fun for sure. see. That's food-wise independent of America and continental Europa, and be able to support the labor forces needed for larger industry. Temperature as well would be controlled. We could feed the whole world for sure. Another benefit of vertical farming is the decades-long issue of groundwater contamination and soil degradation. And it would also allow for larger nature areas for hobby usage, bicycling, dog walking, hunting, etc. And it would also benefit the construction industry in Denmark. Yes, we do love our pesticides. It's terrible. And the designs for the building itself could be recycled, as it was from parking houses to tiered housing that is not apartments, but houses on each story with gardens, roads, parks, stores, etc. Someone needs to bring this idea back. Pre-made and transported by truck and rail, and then assembled in the habitation block for the labor, which the vertical farm would support, and it would also mean factories and industrial areas would not need as large of a footprint. Vertical farming in a skyscraper in a big city such as New York City would also dramatically reduce the pollution caused by the transportation of crops. Pickle, why am I listening intently to farming? You could sell anything, Ryu. I appreciate that very much. Oh my goodness, Slash, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How was Vampire Survivors? How was Ninja Gaiden? How was Tomodachi Life? It was fun? Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Ninja Gaiden was very mean. Aww. It do be mean. I still have not tried one since I was like a little kid. And it kicks my butt. But those games are all rough. Yeah, that game is rough. That's, yeah. But Ragebound is really good. Soundtrack is great. Nice. Kaiju Kittens. Scotland forever. How you doing, Kaiju? Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well. She has enough TP for the rest of her life on Tomodachi Island. Hey. I remember the lockdown. That was like paper gold. Just like 5 years ago. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryu Muramasa, Virtual Ninja Streamer, and we are currently not playing AC Valhalla, but on a farming tangent. We are currently learning about the joys and benefits of vertical farming. Well, welcome on in, everybody. You actually like Ninja Gaiden 4? Okay. Of course, thanks for the raid. That's all everyone gives you. Guess you won't have to get any for a while. All the food looked good. It did. We also went on a food tangent. Started with cheese. Well, started with cheesecake. Went to cheese. And then to local Hawaiian food. Silver Spoon, is a good anime about farm life. I'm gonna have to get that in my history. Silver Spoon. I don't want actual silver spoons, Google. There Okay. Oh, is it on Crunchyroll? If it is, I'm gonna watch it when I go to sleep. Videos aren't available. Okay, where I'll have to try and find it. They took it off Crunchyroll apparently. You see, there's this guy named Yakumo, and that's it. That's the end. You're looking at buying 45 acres, Ryu. Thanks for that. Well, if you get into vertical farming, you can cut down that acreage pretty significantly. You've entered your Farmer Rick arc. Reference to The Walking Dead. Thank you, Tiana. I appreciate that. Silver Spoon was so good. I'm gonna have to get on this. It has a 4.9 rating. 4.9 stars out of 5. Oh, it's on Netflix. Perfect. Yakumo is a ninja. And more. Farming Life in Another World is about farming, but they kind of went away from the plot. And by kind of, I mean a lot. Okay. I'll get that one loaded up too. Farming Life in Another World. I think I'm still going through Overlord at the moment. Oh my god, Slash, I did watch that Isekai vending machine anime. I hate to say it, but I liked it way more than I should have. It's actually like a really good. I was so down for that show. I think I caught up to it. I think I stopped because it was no longer dubbed, which I know is a faux pas. But really, Ninja Gaiden 4 is so good. I played it non-stop. Which one is 4? So they literally lost the plot, huh? Ninja Gaiden 4. Let's see. Oh, it's the 2025 one. Is Ninja Gaiden 4 the same as Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? No, there's Ninja Gaiden 4. Are they just trying to sell me the new one? Probably. Oh, maybe not. It's on Steam. And it's gone. I just pulled up Counter-Strike 2. Thank you, Steam. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Really? 2 separate games. Okay. Let's see. The designs for the building itself could be recycled, as it was from parking houses right to tiered housing. Oh, that was how Rai played it? Okay. And would also mean that, hold up. Let's see, labor, which would be vertical farm, would support. Also mean factories and industrial areas would not need as large of a footprint. Of course, y'all don't have the population that would need such housing. The idea was it would initially pay for itself by selling to the rest of Europa as well as China, and then bring in guest workers from abroad who would gradually be integrated until their descendants become Danish. Your home country of the Kingdom of Denmark, your biggest industries are all agricultural or service related, with exception to oil, Lego, shout out Lego. Unless they're on the ground and you step in them in the dark. And then you literally shout out Lego. And shipping. Oh, that's how you're playing Ragebound. Nice. And it is on Game Pass. Platinum made the battle system. Very cool. On the topic of tangents and ninjas, you added your previously... Oh, I appreciate that. What you chatted. Even though you found them ninja memes offensive. I mean, that was a very old school YouTube song. Platinum did Metal Gear Rising and Nier Automata. I've never played Metal Gear Rising, but I have played Nier. Actually, I've never played any Metal Gear game. They are also on the backlog. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I did play Metal Gear Rising. That is right. The one with Raiden. That is true. That is true. I guess I haven't played one with Solid Snake, I should say. As the protagonist. I completely forgot about that. That game was super fun. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the one with Raiden debuting. Ah. The one where you were breaking necks. Breaking necks that night. I wonder which ones I have. Let's see. On the PlayStation, anyway. Right, we were looking at Castlevania earlier. Since Vampire Survivors is set to get another expansion relatively soon, I've been told. Ooh, okay, so it looks like I have, what is that, maybe 1, 2, and 3? As part of a master collection. Oh, here's 2. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid. Hold the phone. I can... There. How many games are in this? Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid, the Master Collection bonus content. Metal Gear 2. Solid Snake. Oh, it repeats. Oh, okay, I see. There's a PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 version. That makes more sense. That ode to Castlevania DLC on Vampire Survivors is great. It is. I think I'm further along on Steam. Just because I can like play it on my laptop. But it's good. The characters are all very unique. Like across the, you have like some bullet hell with guns characters. Very, very Asian. It's like a Yuki Onna, which is like a ghost girl in Japanese folklore. You got Castlevania characters. Yeah, will do. I am so down.
Hello there.
Hello there. You have 4 copies of Metal Gear Solid 2. I wonder what that like originally released on. Because I think I saw a video of like one of the Metal Gears. There's like a boss fight where like you need to literally switch your controller to player 2 or something to like beat it. There were some unique mechanics. That's Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay. One you got for Christmas when you were 12. Heck yeah. General Kenobi. You were busy folding aluminum foil. For what? Oh, your cousin got it for you. And he's originally who got you into Metal Gear. Very nice. Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Where's OBS? Here it is. We'll pull these back up. Super creepy looking boss, by the way. Is this like part of a remaster? Maybe. Your Metal Gear tattoo was what sealed the deal with Rye. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Is that what he looks like under the gas mask? Dude's built like Voldemort. It's like if you fused Frankenstein and Voldemort. I can see why he wears the gas mask. That's on Metal Gear Solid 4, the higher res version. Okay, this one. Yeah, this is what it looked like in the video I saw. This version. It filters thoughts. So, he's Psychic Mantis. You got the barcode like the freaking Hitman, the Hitman games. Without the mask, everyone's thoughts go into his thoughts, and the mask filters that. That sounds terrible. Uncontrolled telepathy? Or mind reading? Too much lore. You and I have these discussions every other night. Like, I think if the options were have uncontrolled mind reading or just be a normal dude, I would rather be a normal dude. Even if there was a gas mask that, like, fixed that. Psycho Mantis breaks the fourth wall. One of the many things I'll bond over. Look at the graphics. I'm sure this was mind-blowing. Back in the day. Back when it was still Hideo Kojima. There's a female counterpart to Psycho Mantis, Screaming Mantis. she's in 4. Metal Gear Solid 1 had full voice acting. Oh my goodness. I wonder when that came out. We'll also look up Screaming Manta. Actually, we'll look her up first. Mantis. She is scarier looking. What is it? Shiva or Vishnu has like the multiple arms going on. Fun fact, the lady that plays Screaming Mantis is in Dodgeball. No, is she really? English VA. Scarlett Shorvat. Okay. Scarlett Shorvat. Who was she in Dodgeball? Dodgeball. She's the lady that kisses Kate at the end. Ah. Which Kate later uses to distract her opponent, Peter LaFleur. That's so funny. When they ask her if she likes girls. Okay. Dang, hold the phone. Metal Gear was released in 1987 for MSX home computers. 87? You actually cosplayed as Screaming Mantis a while back? That is so rad. Something else with a date. Metal Gear Solid, the video game, was in 1998. That version comes with the Legacy Collection of Metal Gear, has all the games up to MGS4. That's your third copy of Metal Gear Solid 2. Cover art. It reminds me of like those old Mega Man cover arts, kind of, where it was like a Western comic almost. You'd want to see my Metal Gear collection, right? I have the same one. God, 1987. Hold the phone. Wait, what? What kind of article is this? Hideo Kojima was stung by at least 10 bees all at once before becoming a game designer? How can I not click on this? Rai actually based his handle off of Raiden. That's right. That's right. Revered game designer Hideo Kojima recently said that he was stung by at least 10 bees all at once while working as a live-in gardener during university. That's why he has white hair in FF14. I see. Kojima recently shared a tweet published by the official Kojima Production Twitter account, which has been posting a list of anecdotes from the veteran game designer titled Hideo's Musings. One such musing described some of the odd jobs Kojima used to do in order to earn some money during university. His first part-time job involved filming wedding ceremonies, okay? He reckons that taught him what it was like to be, in his words, a salary worker, knocking about, looking all dapper in a suit and tie. He also worked as a live-in gardener during the holidays, though, in order to make an extra few quid. This must be like a British journalist. I learned not only how to plant, but also how to design a garden, where to put a bamboo fence, how to organize rocks, Kojima said. Also, one time, I was stung by at least 10 bees all at once. Aside from getting a whack of 10 bee stingers, Kojima got lacquer poisoning, I've never heard of that, and fell out of a tree. He didn't elaborate on the former, but the story of the latter highlights the fact that it wasn't really his fault. Oh yeah? Was it the tree's fault? You see, his boss told him he was never allowed to decline anything. I beg your pardon? Be it food, an invitation, whatever. It was rude, and his job was to be a yes man. No, his job was to be a gardener. So one time, he had a few beers with a client and, understandably, fell out of a tree. Another time, he chucked his packed lunch into a ditch because a client offered him food and he wanted to be polite. That's usually how people get that. Let's see. He probably inhaled too much lacquer. Kojima reckons these jobs helped him to get to the stage of game creation he does today. I don't know about you, but something about getting stung by 10 bees and having whales flying around beaches, but not beaches. Death Stranding. While Warman Mads Mikkelsen teleports around with a crew of skeletons seems to add up. That is so funny. Who wrote this? They did a good job. Cian Mayer. Amazing article. Probably what inspired the pain battle in Metal Gear Solid 3. What a crazy story. Also brings us back to farming a little bit. Let's see. Denmark, major exports, oil, Lego, and shipping. We have a giant agricultural sector in wheat and oats and so on, but also in meieri or milk and milk products, with some of the largest companies in those industries being Danish, such as Arla and Ota. You're going off of the MG lore. I'm gonna have to catch up one of these days. I've been meaning to play one of them, but my backlog literally only grows. It never goes down. No matter how many games I play, like every one game that I beat, 10 get added. It's like insurmountable. They're all so good. Wasn't too big into MGS5. Was that the one where he like parted ways with Konami? And he wasn't like really directing it? But they have the property rights to, okay, yeah, to Metal Gear Solid. I thought so. Oh, he was directing it. Let's see. That was his last game. But they took his name off of the cover. That's so petty. And they tried not to credit him. He's trying to get his team more pay. Yo, W. Kojima. The GOAT. Well, now he has his own studio and made the hit Death Stranding. I still need to get into Death Stranding 2. I did enjoy the first one. Funny thing, he wasn't the first sub-brand in Konami to do that. Really? What was before that? Let's see. Also, Danish farmers produce around 28 million pigs annually, most of which are sold abroad. Y'all have more pigs than people. A pig population of roughly 12.3 million at any given time, and we technically are one of the biggest in the world. That's a lot of pigs. For every 100 residents, there are 215 pigs. Kind of like America and guns. Denmark's closest national rivals were the Netherlands, where there are 70 pigs for every 100 residents. Yo, you blow them out of the water. Followed by Spain with 63 pigs per 100 residents. Let's see. Bimani. All of their music rhythm games like Dance Dance Revolution and Beatmania, so they disbanded it. Konami wanted to also shift their focus onto gambling machines. They were getting into pachinko? Oh, if you go to Vegas, a majority of their machines are Konami brand? I didn't know that. I don't know if I've only been there like once and played maybe one machine. It's probably not a good sample size. A sample size of one. Some of their casinos near you have Konami machines. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Are they Metal Gear Solid themed? They own the rights. They should just make that. You wish. Of course, according to statistics, this is actually a 25-year low for Denmark. Around 5,000 pig farms in Denmark produce approximately 28 million pigs annually, though the average number of living pigs at any given time is closer to 13 million pigs on living farms, not counting ones sold off alive or slaughtered abroad, etc. They're just your typical machines. You play cards instead of machines. That makes sense. There's actual, like, skill involved in card games. Not pulling a lever or pushing a button. Naturally, with a giant pig industry, y'all also had a giant industrial butchering industry. Some of the biggest companies and facilities in Europa, and you'll also naturally have a massive population of chicken, sheep, and cattle. The largest quantities of livestock relative to the population of Mongolia is 58.1 million animals overall for 3.6 million people in Mongolia total. Holy cannoli. Oh, and we asserted the first one on the NES. It was on the NES. It wasn't just an old school PC. The classic NES games were actually kind of cool at the time. Those were Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. I am catching up on the backlog, sorry. Of course you do, it's a patriotic act to shout out Lego. Molt, night all. Have a great night, Molt. Rest well. Appreciate you hanging out. Sleep well. Let's see. Rye does too. He plays blackjack. He got y'all $200 in one night. God dang. Epic. Oh, great. Now I'm looking at buying pigs and gambling machines now. Thanks. Let me click on this. Of course, Harold, of course. I appreciate you writing it out. I learned so much from what you're teaching all of us about Denmark. My actual knowledge is literally from the show Vikings. Prior to this, which is apparently not the most accurate. Also, I think like 2% of that region. So it's nice to learn a little bit about my heritage. A small part of my heritage. Slash, you don't go to Vegas for the gambling, though? You go for the shows. Ooh. Is that what it takes to become rich? Get stung by 10 bees at once? If you survive, maybe. I can tank it. But given how massive your agricultural industry is, you doubt you you would be amongst the countries starving, especially given your small population. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It would take an absolute global catastrophe for that to be the case. You joked about the Chippendales, but they have good, do they really, comedy shows? I will take your word on it. Oh, like Carrot Top. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Chippendales. Like Carrot Top. I'm not joking. He puts on a. I know everyone clowned on Carrot Top, like literally all over the internet for like a decade. But he's actually hilarious. Well, Chippendales could be a comedy if you look at it a certain way. Especially when Chris Farley did that thing. It's really all I know about the Chippendales. Except for maybe the animated one. You're both Viking and ninja? I am indeed. They were so mean to him in that bit. Well, he will always be one of the greats. That is for sure. Gone way too early. All right, let's see here. Looks like he just went offline. God dang it. They are still live though. So this will work for here. For once, oh, you don't have to take a ride to work in the morning, but you're still headed to bed. Sounds good. Have a good night, kings and queens. You as well. You as well. And thank you again for the raid, Slash. It is much, much appreciated. All right. Well, on that note, I too will be retiring to bed, but I would like to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night. And I will see you all next time with more AC Valhalla for real. I mean it. We'll definitely play a lot of it. All right, have a good night, everybody. Or day, that's right. Or day. I keep forgetting. Time zones. All right. Have a good time zone, everybody.